that's two whistle blown. Our first competitor will be coming up. She is none other than Dreadlocks Girl. And that is Tan Shihui. She'll be waiting for her turn. And you know, one of the most awkward thing is actually sitting down and staring at the audience. Right, Shihui? Staring at the audience. Damn awkward. Oh, stare at me can already, huh? Okay, stare at me, okay? Cannot, later somebody jealous. Okay, so, yeah, let's wait for her to go up on the wall. So she has about less than 3 minutes to get ready. So climbing is not only about what you see up on the wall, but also beforehand. So right now, she might be focusing and just thinking about her climb, just calming herself down so that when she goes up on the wall, she'll be fine and so fly. Well, we'll see how she does when she goes up on the wall soon. And that's one whistle, meaning 1 minute left on the clock for Shihui before she goes up on the wall. If you know Shihui, or if you don't even know her, it's okay. Just Ali. I mean, look at her dreadlocks, so cool. Who doesn't support that? And that's two whistle blown. That marks the start of the Urban Women category right here at Marina Bay Event Square at Gravical 2016. For those of you joining us live online on YouTube, thank you so much. And thank you so much, Live Technologies, for providing us this live broadcast that we have right here. So if you have just joined us, this is the Open Women category, and we have Tan Shihui up on the wall. She is from Climb Asia and is also an acrobatics climbing consultant. So if you need to be consulted, please go on and ask her. All right, what a great start by Tan Shihui up on the wall. Well done, Shihui, and now she has 2 minutes to rest. Very good, well done. All the best to the other competitors behind. I know you can hear me. If you're nervous, you do not have to be really nervous, really. I mean, The routes are all really awesome, set by our team of route setters. Our chief route setter, who is he? Mr. Wayron?
That's not the chief route setter. All right, our chief route setter is Mr. Kim Dong-hoon from Donghyun. All right, I'm sorry. All right, so that's he has just now he is leading his team of route setters to set the amazing routes that we all see in front of us right now.
That's right, and his team of route setters consists of Felicia, Sean, Hazley, Joe, Safwan. Anybody else? Did I miss out? Joe, I said earlier. Erwan, shit. Oh, sorry, Erwan. Oh, Razihan also. Yeah. Hey. So if you think the routes are hard or easy, you can ask them why they set so hard. Or so easy. Chris. And that's our second competitor on the wall. That is Liling.
right, and right now we would like to change over climbers, and I would like to invite our next climber on her first route, and she is Triana, all the way from Indonesia, representing the all sports equipment Swilagiri. And right now we have on route number 2 our first climber of the day, Tan Shi Hui, who is from Climb Asia. Ale Triana making good progress on the first route.
And the whistle is blown. Let's call upon our next climber, that's Xu Liting. And Liting is from Climb Asia. So we have another Climb Asia competitor up on the wall. Accompanying her, that is Li Ling.
Right, so Liling, you have about 1 minute left to climb. We are now at the open women's qualifying rounds, and if you have just joined us, and if you join us for the last 2 days, you can actually see that this is a different type of climbing format, right? The ones that you have seen from under 17, novice, and also from intermediate, that is the flash format. And the one that you're looking at, actually, it's the rotation format, right? So this rotation format, it is exclusively for the opens category, right? This format will also be applied in the finals.
And that's the whistle being blown. So let's call upon our next competitor. That is Janice Ungli from Climerick. Accompanying her on the wall, that would be Sandy from All Sports Equipment Suelagiri. And we have also on the third route our first competitor, that is Tan Shihui from Climb Asia and Acrobatics Climbing Consultants. If you know these ladies up on the wall, do cheer on for them. I mean, it is a bit early in the morning, but I mean, the routes I think are warming us all up. It's really a great display of different types of moves. And I think that's what rock climbing is all about.
Right now, the only climber on the wall is Shihui on her third route. Shihui, you have about less than a minute. Ali. All right, so right now we shall have a changeover. And on the first route that is joining us right now is Dian Novitasari. Right, she is from Indonesia and she's basically from the East Java climbing. Right, joining her is Su Liting from Climb Asia. And also on her third route Liling Doodling. Allez, ladies. And what a good performance by our climber on the first route, Miss Dion, being all comfortable. All right, climbers, you have about 1 minute left. All right, as you can see, it is not easy to read the routes at the same time, conserve your energy and climb, all right, because you have about 3.5 minutes for each route.
All right, and that was the two whistles blow. All right, we will now have a changeover. And joining us on the wall on her first route is Choi Jianning from the SAF. All right, so good morning to you. Welcome to the wall. All the best, Jianning. And climbing now on route 2, we have Janice Ng from Climeric. On route 4, as you can see right now, slowly making her way up, we have our first climber of the day, Shi Hui from Climb Asia. All right, so if you have just joined us right here at the Marina Bay Event Square, what you're looking at now is the Open Women qualifiers. All right, so over the past 2 days, we've had a lot of categories, but today, what you're seeing here is on a whole new level.
All right, climbers, you have about 1 minute left to climb. All right, and if you're also wondering why route number 3 is empty, it's because earlier on, one of our climbers, Sandy, had actually injured during her fall. All right, let's hope that she will recover. Let's hope that she has a speedy recovery. All right, thank you for joining us, Sandy.
That's right. And for those of you joining us from home, all right, watching the live stream provided by our official broadcaster, Live Technologies, all right, what you are looking at right now is the Open Women's Qualifiers, okay? And right now we once again have 4 climbers on the wall.
All right, so joining us on her first route, she's all the way from Indonesia as well. All right, and she represents East Java Climbing, and she is Nindi Febrianti. And joining her is her fellow Indonesian climber, Dian, on her second route, followed by Li Ting on her third route, and on her fourth route, we have Liling Doodling. So, allez, ladies.
All right, that was the whistle blow. So the ladies on the wall have currently slightly less than a minute left. All right, and if you look closely, all right, you would see that we have cameras, all right, and photographers catching the ladies in action. All right, and some of the cameras that you see our photographers using are proudly sponsored by our official imaging sponsor, Canon. All right, and if you do see the photographers and you want a photo of yourself taken, all right, I'm sure if you ask really nicely, all right, they will take a photo for you.
All right, so that calls for the changeover of climbers.
That's right, and currently on Route 5, we have our very first climber of the day, Shi Hui, attempting her last route for the Open Women's Qualifiers.
Yes, that's right. And starting off with her first route of the day, all right, we would like to invite another Indonesian climber. All right, she is representing external just Java climbing, and she is Miss Fitria Hartani.
That's right. So, if you are just joining us, all right, what you're seeing is the open women's category, all right, and a little bit different from what has been happening for the past 2 days. All right, the ladies are on competing via a rotational format, all right, which is different from the flash format that we have seen over the past 2 days for the intermediate and the novice, as well as the under 17 categories. All right, so for this category, it really tests the climber's ability to learn as they climb. All right, they have to be able to, understand what will be the best way to get them up to the top in the fastest time possible, because energy conservation is key as well.
Yes, that's right. And you are actually looking at the strongest, most experienced climbers, all right? Because this is the open category. Open category is considered the most intense category throughout the competition, all right? And these ladies are fighting for the top 8 slots, right, for the final round, which will happen tomorrow.
All right, 1 minute left on the wall for the ladies. All right, so far this morning we have seen tops from Route 1 and Route 2. All right, for the ladies attempting Route 3, 4, and 5, Ale. All right, everyone, Ale. All right, 2 whistles blow. It's time for a changeover. All right, and our first climber of the day is done with her qualifiers. Can we please give it up for Shi Hui, ladies and gentlemen? All right, very good job to you, Shi Hui. Very good job. All right, and coming up to the wall on her first route. All right, on her first route, we have Betty Nawafatas Yoga Nita from Indonesia, representing Gresik University. Okay, now for the supporters who are over here, all right, whether you are stopping by from your morning exercise or you have come down here specially to support your friends, all right, do remember that we still have 2 Instagram competitions currently running. Okay, so it's a very good opportunity to snap some photos of your friends as they are climbing. All right, and if you upload them up onto Instagram, okay, you might stand a chance to win a Canon PowerShot S200 or 3 brands hampers worth $200 each. Okay, they are amazing prizes to be won, so do check them out. right, just in the nick of time, we have climber Shi Li Ting who has reached the top for Route 4, and that is the first top of the day. So good job to you, Li Ting.
All right, so that marks the changeover of competitors we have up on the wall. Right now we are calling and we're looking at route number 1, and we have Vanessa Ting from Kinetics Climbing and SPRC. Accompanying her up on the wall, that's Fitria, Tianning, Janice Ng Lee, so if you know any of these climbers up on the wall, do cheer on for them. I'm sure they would appreciate it a lot.
Looking very, very good on her second route. Well done, Fitria from Indonesia. Vanessa, you have 1 minute left. So is Jianning. 2 hands. All right, climbers, you have less than 1 minute. Ali Jianning.
And that's 3 whistle blown. Let's call upon our next climber. That is Nur Raudab from Marvel Universe. Well, accompanying her up on the wall, that is Betty from Gresik University. And we also have a few more Indonesian climbers. That is Nindi Febrianti from East Java Climbing, as well as Dian Novitasari from East Java Climbing. And on our last route, that is Shi Li Ting from Climb Asia.
All right, climbers, you have 1 minute left. Ali. Very close on route number 5. Yeah. Round of applause for Su Liting on her last route. Let's see later on whether she will join us in the final rounds.
And that's the changeover of competitors. Let's call upon Judith Sim, our lovely girl from the open women's category. And Judith Sim is being accompanied by Vanessa Ting on 2, Fitra on 3, and Tian Ning on 4. And last but not least, we have Janice Ong Lee on 5. Let's see how these competitors do up on the wall for the open women's category. If you have just joined us, thank you so much for joining us this morning. Welcome one and all to Gravical 2016, proudly organized to you by the SMU Climb team.
All right, looks like it was an easy start for Judith. And let's see whether it's going to be a fruitful end for Janice, who is on her last route right now.
That's right. And on the other routes climbing right now, we also have Jet Ning on route 4 and together with Fitria on route 3.
All right, climbers, you have 1 minute left. Fitria. Round of applause for Fitria on her third route. What a performance. All right, and we are down with the other two climbers, Jining and Vanessa. Allez, ladies. Ten seconds. And we shall have the changeover of climbers. And right now, we would like to invite our next climber up on the first route. And she is Feng Wei Ling. Joining Wei Ling is Rauda, Betty, Nindi, and on her last route is Dian. Allez, ladies, come on. Looking good there. On the fourth route, Nindi. Ending off really, really well. We are looking at really strong ladies today in this early morning. Right, and ladies, you have 20 seconds left. And that is it. And now we shall go for another round of changeover. And so, who shall we call upon?
All right, so joining us on the wall on her first route today, we have Li Jiahui.
That's right, and accompanying her up on the wall, there will be Judith Sim on 2, Vanessa Ting on 3, Fitria on 4, and last but not least, Tian Ning on her last route of the day. If you know any of these climbers, do cheer on for them. I mean, it may look pretty easy from down here, but I mean, if you try it yourself, it is pretty tough. So let's give our support for these climbers up on the wall, everybody.
That's right, Nuru. I think that's exactly what makes all these climbers so amazing, all right? They can make everything look so simple.
That's right, but if you see clearly on their faces, their hurtful faces, you'll just know how tough these routes are.
All right, so right now we shall call upon our next climber attempting her first route. All right, and she is Iris Lee. Iris Lee is from Nanyang Polytechnic and on-site climbing gym.
And on route number 2, we have Feng Wei Ling. Accompanying her on the other routes will be Rauda, Betty, and on her last route, that will be Nindi Fabrianti from East Java Climbing. So as you can see and as you can tell from what I've announced, there are even climbers not from Singapore. So please do give them all the support that they need. For those of you who are here, welcome, welcome, and a very good morning. Today is a very, very pleasant morning for the open category. All these routes up on the wall are really very carefully set by our team of route setters. And for that, we would like to thank them for their hard work.
Climbers, you have 1 minute left on the clock, and looks like Nindi on her last route is progressing really, really well right now. And she just needs one more move. Job well done, Nindi. Thank you.
That's right, Heiko. If you are here and have just joined us behind the tent, welcome one and all. And a very good morning to Gravical 2016, proudly organized to you by the SMU Climb team. I mean, there are a variety of spectators that we have right here, and I think beside me is two little boys, even here to watch the competition. Look at their faces, so cute, adorable. I mean, I think they're truly amazed by climbing, and I hope that their parents may bring them to a climbing gym near here. Okay, 2 whistle on the clock. So, who are we calling up next, Heiko?
Right, we are going to call upon Patrice Claire Bayo, right, on her first route, and she is from Team NUS.
Team NUS. Any NUS in the house? No? Farron, you're not from NUS? All right, only one guy. Very good. Okay, so accompanying her up on the wall. Sorry, that is Jia Hui, Judith Sim, Vanessa Tang, and last but not least, we have Fitria from External Jasa Climbing.
two hands and good finish by Fitria. What a way to end the qualifying rounds. All right, good job. All right, and climbers on the wall, you have 1 minute left. What a close attempt by Patrice. And right now we shall call upon the next climber. All right, she is from NUS as well. And she is Gwendolyn. Joining Gwendolyn, we have Iris on the second wall, Fong Wei Ling, Nur Rauda, and Betty on her last route. Allez, ladies.
That's right, and this is an announcement to all open man category competitors. If you are an open man and if you are participating in the open man category later on, registration is now open and you may now register at the registration booth beside me right now. So please head on down, queue up. Wow, these gentlemen are all want to really register. Come, 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 don't be shy. Okay, so for those of you who are waiting for a turn, you can come and queue up right now.
Okay, and if you are just joining us today, all right, if this is your first day here with us at Gravical 2016, or this is your first time tuning in to our live stream on YouTube, provided by Live Technologies, all right, just a little introduction about this event. We are a rock climbing event, all right, more specifically, we are a bouldering competition that you see right here at Marina Bay Event Square. So we are now at the open women category. All right, the ladies that you see on the wall are competing for the top 8 positions so that they have a chance to compete in the finals that will be happening tomorrow. All right, it's going to be very exciting. All right. The day is still very early, all right? So if you can make it, all right, I'm talking to you guys at home. If you can make it, come join us here at Marina Bay Event Square.
Climbers, you have less than 1 minute left to climb. Allez, ladies. All right, so right now we shall have another changeover. So, Warren, would you like to do the honors to invite the next climber up?
Okay, so Joining us on the wall on her first route, we have another NUS climber, and she goes by the name of Jeanette Chow.
Jeanette Ng lah.
Your new husband.
Sorry, Jeanette,
surname-
focus on your climbing, huh?
New husband name.
I'm so
Chow.
sorry. All right, maybe that might be a clue.
All right, so Jean, Ale. Joining Jean will be Patrice, as well as Jia Hui, Judith, and attempting her last route right now is Vanessa Ting. Ale, ladies. Ale, Jean, come on. Make it count. Yeah. All right, ladies, you have 1 minute left to climb. Ale, Judith. Come on. Such close attempt there by Judith on a fourth route, but well done. Right, you have done well.
Two
So-
whistles blow. So right now, we
right
are.
now, we shall invite our next climber, all right, who is also from NUS. I believe she already graduated from NUS, and she is none other than Ashley.
That's right, and accompanying Ashley up on the wall on route number 2, we have Gwendolyn Chow, Iris Lee from Wei Ling, and last but not least, we have Rauda from Marvel Universe. So for those of you behind us and eager and curious to know what this is actually a competition. The SMU Gravical 2016 organized to you by the SMU Climb team. And if you do not know what it is, this is actually a rock climbing, a form of rock climbing that is bouldering. So normally you see rock climbers, we have ropes, we have harnesses, but this is another form of climbing which involves no ropes, no harnesses. If you see what they have on their waist, those are called chalk bags. And they have chalk in their chalk bags, and what they have are shoes. And the only safety feature that they have are actually the crash pads that you see below in black.
Yes, that's right, Nurul. And these crash pads are basically for the climber's safety whenever they land, right? So that they won't injure themselves.
All right, 1 minute left on the wall. All right, let's keep the support going. All right, I'm sure that's what every single lady on the wall needs right now.
And three whistle. That will be the next round of climbers. Bringing out another NUS climber, the National University of Singapore. Rock climbing, that would be Janice Lim Lim Lim. And accompanying her up on the wall, that will be another NUS climber. That's Jeanette Ng. Patrice, and we have Tia Hui, and last but not least, Judith Sim. Fun fact, Judith Sim is also an NUS alumni. And let's cheer on for these girls. I see quite a crowd here. Can we cheer on for our ladies up on the wall?
Come on, Judith. Make this count. What a finish. Well done, Judith. Thank you for joining us in this qualifying round. That is the end of the climb for Judith Tim. All right, so climbers, you have 1 minute left. Come on, ladies. Ali. so 2 whistle blows, we shall go for another changeover. And right now, we shall call upon another NUS climber, right? And she will be joining us for the first route, and she is Teo Sufan. Right, and joining her on the second wall right now is Ashley, followed by Gwendolyn, and also Iris on the fourth route. And on the last route is Fong Wei Ling. So, allez, ladies. All right, so ladies, you have 1 minute left to climb. Allez, ladies, 1 minute is enough time for one more attempt. Come on.
All right, 2 whistle blows. So it's time for a changeover. Right now, we would like to invite a new climber to the wall. We have Rachel Lee, also from NUS. So all the best, Rachel.
That's right, and accompanying her up on the wall, that is Janice Lim. And also we have an array of NUS climbers. That is Jeanette Ng on 3 and Patrice on 4. And on the last route, her last route of the day, that is Li Jiahui. Can we please all cheer for our ladies here? For those of you who are here and are from the open men's category, if you're open men's and if you're competing for the open men's category later, please do go on down to the registration booth and register yourself for the open men category. The time now is 11:15 and registration will close at 12 o'clock. So be sure to register before 12 o'clock if you are competing in the open men's category.
That's right. Now, if you are not from the open men category, no worries, all right, because you can still stick around and cheer for our ladies who are currently climbing. All right, the ladies are climbing for the top 8 spots to land them in the finals that will be happening tomorrow. All right, and if you are new to rock climbing, no worries. All right, it's a very easy sport to pick up. All right, what you are looking at are the very experienced climbers climbing. All right, so they are able to make the routes that you see here look very easy. So if you are interested to pick up rock climbing as a sport, we have a booth set up by All Sports, all right, at right under our event tentage towards the left. All right, so just do go check them out. Towards the right, I'm sorry. All right, they are right behind the first aid station. So just go check them out. And to the climbers on the wall, Ale.
All right, so ladies, you have about 1 minute left to climb. All right, let's make this count right now.
All right, so 2 whistles blow. Right now we are inviting a new climber to the wall. We would like to invite Chua Kaishen, all right, up to her first route. And accompanying her on the wall, we have Teo Sufen, we have Ashley, Gwendolyn, and on her last wall, we have Iris Lee. All right, so to all our open man climbers who have just registered for the event, all right, do be sure to give your goodie bag do check out your goodie bags because inside we have a lot of goodies for you. All right, so inside one of the goodie bags you'll find one of a voucher that you can redeem a Power Crunch chalk, all right, from Petzl. All right, the voucher, all right, you can only redeem your chalk from Wednesday onwards, all right, down at their office, which is the address is provided behind the voucher. All right, so do take note that the Power Crunch chalk can only be redeemed from Wednesday onwards. All right, ladies on the wall, Ale. One whistle blows, so you have 1 minute left on the wall. Keep the support coming, guys. Keep the support going. right, 2 whistles blow. So we are currently having a changeover of route. Right
Good.
now, going up on her first route, we have Zhang Pingping. And accompanying her on the wall, we have Rachel Lee, Janice Lim, Jeanette, and Patrice on her last route. Alright, so once again, if you are just joining us today here at Gravical 2016, we are currently running 2 Instagram competitions as well. Alright, so you can have a chance to take part in a competition as well, even if you are not competing today. So all you gotta do is take a photo of anything happening here at Gravical 2016, upload them up to Instagram, and include the following hashtag. Hashtag SMU Gravical, hashtag Gravical 2016, hashtag Team Canon SG, and hashtag Canon SG. Alright, make your account public, and you might just have a chance to win a brand new Canon PowerShot S200. Alright, now if cameras are not your thing, our second Instagram competition is actually from brands. So you will stand a chance to win 3 hampers worth $200 each. Alright, so same thing, just take any photo, alright, and throw a caption in, alright. The caption has to describe your preparation process for Gravical 2016, alright. It's been a long journey, so we want to know how your journey has been, alright. And hashtag get set for life, as well as tag the official brand's Instagram account, brands_SG. Okay, and you might just stand a chance to walk away with 3 hampers worth $200 each. Alright, ladies, you have 1 minute left on the wall, slightly less than 1 minute. Alright, come on, members of the audience, let's give them our support. Alright, 2 whistles blow. So right now we are inviting Debbie Tan up onto her first route. Alright, Debbie is from NTU. And accompanying her on the wall, we have Tra Kai Xuan, Teo Su Fen, Ashley, and on her last route, route number 5, we have Gwendolyn. Allez, climbers.
That's right, looking very strong there on route number 1. We have Debbie. That is a very close attempt, but it's all right. You have plenty of time. Looking good there by Gwendolyn. 2 hands. Job well done, Gwendolyn from NUS. All right, so ladies, you have 1 minute left. Ale.
All right, 2 whistles blow, and that means we are time for a change of route. Who do we have up next? Heiko.
All right, up next we have a climber from Mongolian. He is our one and only Mongolian climber, all right, formerly from NTU. And she is back on the wall right now. She is Uyanga.
That's right, and accompanying her up on the wall, that is Tang Bin Bin and Rachel Lee from NUS, followed by Janice Lim. And on her last route, that would be Jeanette Ng on her last route. Come on, ladies. This is what you will need to go into the semifinals tomorrow. The top 20 ladies for this category will go into the semifinals tomorrow morning. So if you really, really, really want to get into the semifinals, come on, girls, this is it. This is what you need to get into the semifinals. If these ladies up on the wall are your friends or you know them, do cheer on for them because I think they really, really, really would need your help. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to prep you. I see the weather. I'm being the weather girl right now, so it's going to be pouring in a bit. So if you're outside, come on in and squeeze in. And if you have space in between you and sitting down on the floor, can you please kindly move in front? I see many bags on the floor as well. I will move them in front myself if they are not being moved. And the gentleman beside me just said, move the bags to the rubbish bin. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, please take care of your belongings. We found 2 watches yesterday. And don't lose your items. Be responsible for your items. Yeah, so, yeah, a big one coming behind us.
That's right. Now, on top of being just responsible for your items, we would also like to remind everyone to be responsible for your trash as well. All right, so if you do have any litter or rubbish, please do remember to dispose of them in the proper trash bins that we have provided in the event tentage. Okay, two whistles blow, and that means we are up for a change. Coming up on the wall right now, we have a member representing on-site climbing gym, and she is none other than Daryl Ng. So, Ale climbers.
A very comfortable finish there by Daryl on the first route. And right now we are still down with our 4 climbers on the wall. Other ladies, come on, let's not give up. You guys have still about 1 minute and 30 seconds left. All right, so plenty of time. All right, and that marks the time of changeover among the climbers. All right, and right now we would like to invite our next climber on our first route, and she is all the way from Australia, representing the Rock Face Climbing Center, and she goes by the name of Anna Davey. All right, looks like we have a lot of international climbers joining us today. Ale ladies, come on. Ale Uyanga, come on. You gotta figure it out somehow. All right, we also have Bin Bin on the third route. All right, ladies, you have 1 minute left. All right, and let's have a changeover yet again.
That's right. So the next competitor that we have up on the wall, that is Charmaine Lai from the Singapore Institute of Management. Joining her up on the wall, we have Daryl Ng, Debbie Tan, Chua Kai-shin, and on her last route, that is Teo Su-fen. If any of you on the floor right now know any of these competitors up in the wall, do cheer on for them. Even in this heavy, stormy rain, they will still be able to hear your shout. All that matters is what's in your heart. Aww.
Lovely finish there by Charmaine on the first route. Yes, so ladies, you have 1 minute left. Ali, come on.
right, 2 whistles blow, and that means that we are changing over. So joining us on the wall right now on her first route, we have Pamela Au Yong Wei Yi from Singapore Management University. And joining her on the wall, we have Anna Devi, Uyanga, Chang Ping Ping, and on her last route, Rachel Lee.
That's right, and this is an announcement to all you open men competitors. The time now is 11:42, and registrations will close at 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock, that is in about 15 minutes time. If you are competing and have not registered, or you know of friends who have not registered, do inform them that registration closes at 12 o'clock sharp.
That's right. Now, for those of you who have just joined us here at Marina Bay's Event Square, or if you are tuning in from home, from YouTube via the live stream, all right, welcome to SMU Gravical 2016 Day 3. We are right in the middle of the Open Women category, and so far we've seen slightly more than 20 climbers complete their climbs. Okay, so we are roughly halfway through, and we've seen a lot of amazing display of bouldering techniques. All right, so to all the climbers, currently we have 5 climbers on the wall. So to all 5 of you, Ale.
All right, ladies, you have 1 minute left. Come on, make it count. All right, so 2 whistle blows, and we are going to invite our next climber up on the first wall. All right, and she is from SPRC, and her name is Debbie. All right, so joining Debbie will be Charmaine on the second route, Daryl on her third route, Debbie Tan from NTU on the fourth route, and last but not least, we have Kai Xuan on her last route. Allez, ladies, come on.
And that's 1 minute, less than 1 minute left up on the clock. Ale climbers, this is it. If you want a spot in the top 20 for the semifinals for the open women's category, this is your chance.
All right, so right now we shall call upon our next climber. Nurul, would you like to do the honors?
I would really love to do the honors. Thank you, Heiko. Well, the next climber we have up on the wall, that is Farah Hanisa Chan from SPRC. In the morning, no SPRC, yeah? At night only, yeah? Heiko, you SPRC, right?
SPRC start climbing only after 5 p.m.
I see. Okay, so accompanying her up on the wall on 2, we have Pamela. On 3, we have Anna Davy. On 4, we have Uyanga. And on her last route, that will be Pin Pin. So if you know any of these climbers, come on, cheer them on. I mean, they look really, really, really easy, but no, they're really, really hard. I mean, I've talked to a few of the open women category climbers after they are done with their routes. And boy, the beta, everything is wows. Wow. All right, so let's enjoy all the action that we have here at the Gravical 2016 Always Radical. Meanwhile, I would also like to thank all our sponsor. We have our live broadcast, that is by Live Technologies. Our official sponsors, All Sports Equipment, Active Rit, California Fitness, Men's Health, and HWM, otherwise known as Hardware Magazine, Butora, Brent's Essence, the SMU Shop, and last but not least, the SMU Games. Sen Games, sorry.
Look at that perseverance by Farah, holding on to that last tile. Job well done. All right, we still have Pamela, Anna, Uyanga, and also Bin Bin on her last route right now. Looking really, really comfortable. Ale Bin Bin, come on. Come on, Bin Bin, make it count. Yep. Come on. This is intense. Come on, guys, let's give some cheers to Bin Bin. What a close attempt. But job well done, Bin Bin. All right, thank you for competing with us.
And next up, we call upon a new climber. That is Jana T from Springfield Secondary School, on-site athlete as well as national climbing team. Indeed, this lady right here has represented Singapore and the Asian Youth recently that was held in Malaysia, Putrajaya Challenge Park. Accompanying her up on the wall, that is Debbie Neo. Charmaine Lai. Come on, Charmaine. and Daryl Ng, and last but not least, that is Debbie.
Look at the way she's going. Jana T on the first route. Come on. Yeah. Job well done. Stunning performance. All right, climbers, you have 1 minute left. All right, 1 minute left. Come on, Debbie. Yep. Both Debbies are having a hard time, but I'm sure they can crack this one out. Climbers, you have about 20 seconds. All right, right now we shall call upon the next climber on the first route. And this climber is formerly from SPRC. And right now she is representing All Sports Equipment. All right, this is Jeanette, aka Meow Go. Ali Jeanette. Joining Jeanette on her second route, right now we have Farah Hanisa. All right, on her second route from SPRC, we have Pamela on the third route, followed by Anna, all right, who comes all the way from Australia. And on her last route, we have Uyanga all the way from Mongolia. All right, ladies, come on, make it discount.
All right, and right now, if you find yourself moving to the music, that's because DJ Tenacious is in the house. All right, so he's gonna be bringing us all his mix throughout the day. So if you like his music, come and say hi to him. If you don't like his music, come and tell him. Okay? Now to all the climbers, Ale.
Nice, comfortable finish there by Jeanette. Job well done, Jeanette. All right. It's time for you to rest for your next route. And we still have 4 other ladies on the wall. Come on, Farah.
those of you who just arrived here at Gravical, SMU Gravical 2016, I'm right here at the All Sports booth. If you are free and have nothing to do, I mean, besides watching the climbers, you can come on down to the All Sports Equipment booth. I'm here with them. And if you can take a look, the use of the carabiners are being on display right now. If you take a look on the right side of our wall, they're actually using it to prevent the wind from blowing the canvas sheet in. So if you'd like to buy their items, you can also come on down and ask them about it. I see there is actually a gentleman inquiring about the Butora shoes. Are you going to buy a Butora shoe?
Possibly, yeah, it looks interesting.
So you're going to buy a Butora shoe because it looks interesting.
And it feels good. It's like, it's awesome. It fits snugly. And yeah, I've been looking for something, yeah, a new shoe.
All right, then all the best for you on that. Thank you so much. So yeah, if you want to be like Azli, be like Azli. You can come on down to the booth and ask them. You can even try out their shoes. It's all here.
All right, so right now, we shall invite our next climber, all right, who comes all the way from Indonesia. She's also representing the All Sports Equipment team. And she is Nadia Vergita. Joining Nadia, we have Jana, as well as Debbie, Anna, Shamin, and also Daryl on the last route.
And on route number 1, we have Nadia looking very, very strong. If you know Nadia, or if you have any Indonesians in the house, cheer on for Nadia. Ali, Nadia. What a spectacular start. We'll see how she fares on her next route. And that's 2 whistle blown on the clock. Let's call upon our next climber. That is Muji Mulyani from All Sports DKI. Ale Muji. Also, I think there's an all sports powerhouse right now. Accompanying her is Jeanette Meow, also from Team All Sports. And after that, we have on route number 3, that's Farah Hanisa Chan. On 4, Pamela Alyong from SMU. And last but not least, that is Anna Davey on her last route. So, you ask, why are these ladies actually competing? Well, they are competing for the top 20 spot. Top 20 spot will enable them to go into the semi-finals that will be happening tomorrow morning. And for those of you, it is 12 o'clock. If you have not registered for Open Men, please do go on down and register for Open Men, because the Open Men category is coming up next.
All right, so the whistle blow means that, ladies, you have 1 minute left on the wall. All right, and to all our viewers on YouTube, if you are tuning into the live stream, first of all, we would like to thank our official broadcaster, Live Technologies, for making this possible. And what you're looking at right now is the Open Women Qualifiers happening right here at the Marina Bay Event Square. All right, just in the nick of time. Right now, 2 whistle blows. We are starting a changeover. And who are we inviting up on the wall, Nuru?
That's right. Next up on the wall, we have Apriana Nasution from Indonesia. And accompanying her on route number 2 with her striking pink-colored pants, that is Nadia Virgita. And Janati on 3. On 4, we have Debbie Nell, and last but not least, on the last route, Debbie, this is your last route. No, Debbie, Shemaine, this is your last route. So come on, make it count, everybody.
Okay, this is a reminder to all contestants who have finished their climb. Please do remember to submit your scorecard to us, all right? Because if not, your result will not be counted. Okay, once again, please remember to submit your score sheet to us once you finish your climb.
This is an announcement. All urban men, please do head on down to the isolation. Isolation is behind the wall at the warm-up wall. And isolation will close at 12:15. 12:15. So if you're competing in the open men's category and you're still here, please move your butt over to behind the wall.
All right, 2 whistles blow. We are now moving over to we are changing routes, sorry. And I believe right now the last climber of the day has started the first route.
That's right. The last climber of the day is Aina Azrin from Malaysia. And we have Muji accompanying her, Janet Meow, Farhanisa, and on her last route that is Pamela Aoyong. If you know any of these competitors, right now we see a really, really whole array of competitors. We have from Singapore, from Malaysia, from Indonesia.
All right, once again, just a gentle reminder to all contestants to remember to submit your score sheet right after you finish your climb. All right, please do remember to submit your score sheet after you finish your climb.
That's right, and this is also another reminder to all open men. If you are participating in the open men category, look on your hand. If you have an OM number, please move to the back of the wall because in 4 minutes time, isolation is going to close. So, those of you who are still around, please move to the isolation zone at the back. Don't tell me I didn't warn you. 4 minutes time, all open men. Okay, sir, I just got reminded by the official. If you are not there, you'll be disqualified. So, Angga, kamu mau disqualify nggak? Kalau enggak, ke isolation ya? Iya. Kamu juga ya? Iya. Okay, so let me do that in English. If you do not want to be disqualified, please move to the back of the isolation area.
All right, and the 1 minute whistle has just been blown. So, climbers on the wall, you have 1 minute left. Make every move count. Ale. All right, 2 whistles blow, and we are now changing over. Right now, all the climbers have already completed climbing on Route 1. That's why we are singing the last 4 routes. Okay, Route 2, 3, 4, and 5 with climbers, and Route 1 is empty. So, on...
Okay, if you are an open man competitor and you are still walking slowly, I'm outside and I'm looking at the men walking really slowly. Hello, you're not VIP, yeah? Please, 1 more minute time and isolation will close. So if you're not there, you will be disqualified. And I do not want to see anybody being disqualified. So if your friends are not here yet, please call them. And I'm in the rain. I shall go back in. Okay, well... For those of you who are coming and you're participating in the open man, come on, hurry up.
Okay, and the 4 ladies that you see on the wall right now, on Route 2 we have Apriana, Route 3, we have Nadia. Route 4, we have Jana. And on her last route, we have Debbie Neo. All right, Ale climbers. Okay, time is up, and we will now be changing routes. So right now on route 2 we have Aina. Route 3 we have Muji. Route 4 with Jeanette, and on her last route we have Farah. All right, so keep the support going, guys. The ladies need everyone cheering for them. All right, every single one. Ale, ladies.
right, ladies, you have about 1 minute left to climb. All right, we are going to have another changeover. So right now on her last route, we have Jana. And on her fourth route, we have Nadia. And attempting her third route, we have Apriyana. All right, so Ali ladies, come on, just do your best. You ladies have 3 minutes and 30 seconds to climb. Ali.
That's right, and if you are tuning in to Gravical 2016 live from our online stream via YouTube, what you're looking at right now are our final few climbers, all right, attempting to land themselves in the top 20 so that they qualify for the semi-finals that will be happening tomorrow. All right, and shortly after we are done with the Open Women category, we will be commencing with our Open Men category. And not forgetting to mention that after the Open Men, tonight we are having something very interesting. All right, it's known as the stunt work event. So later on in the day, we'll be telling you a little more about stunt work, what stunt work is. All right, but right now, feast your eyes on the display of skill and talent that you see from our Open Women. Ali.
All right, yet another changeover. So right now on her third route, we have Aina. All right, followed by Muji on her fourth route. And attempting her last route right now is Jeanette Miao, who is representing Team All Sports. Ali ladies, come on, make it count.
That's right. And if you are here with us at Marina Bay Event Square, do remember that currently we also have two Instagram competitions running. All right, and you can stand a chance to win a Canon PowerShot S200 or a brand hamper worth $200. All right, so all you gotta do is take a photo, upload it up onto Instagram, make sure that your account is public, okay, and hashtag the appropriate hashtags. All right, if you want to win a camera, the hashtags are SMU Gravical, Gravical 2016, Team Canon SG, and Canon SG. And for brands, the hashtag is Get Set for Life. All right, do remember your appropriate hashtags, and you might just be a lucky Instagram winner.
Ale Nadia. Come on, can you pull this through? Yeah, job well done, Nadia. Right now we still have Apriana up on the fourth route. Priyana, you have about less than 1 minute, but take your time, all right, because this attempt will be very, very important for you.
And there was 2 whistles on the clock. It signifies a changeover in our open women's category climbers. Right now we have on route number 4, that is Aina from Malaysia, and on her 5th and final route, that is Muji from All Spots DKI.
All right, climbers, you have less than 1 minute left. All right, if you just joined us, this is SMU Gravical 2016, and right now we are about to end the Open Women's qualifying rounds. And up next, we will be inviting the next category, which is the Open Men's qualifying rounds, all right? So do stay tuned, and do take note that this categories that you are looking at right now, the open category, is the highest and hardest level of bouldering.
That's right. You start with the under 17.
If you are under 17.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. And then you move on to the novice category.
Yes, that's right.
Followed by the intermediate category, which we had yesterday.
Yes.
And today will be the opens category. So where does stunt work fall under?
The stunt work falls under another category. All right. It's basically it's from our guest international route setter. All right, who came all the way from Germany. All right, and here is Nicholas Wichman, which he will join us later on. But right now, if you're looking at the routes that are set right in front of you, which is the opens category, all right, it is set by another group of setters, and also it's by our chief route setter actually. All right, so our chief route setter for this competition is Kim Dong-hyun. All right, he is the certified route setter all the way from IFSC. All right, he also has experience for setting routes from the Boulder World Cup. He actually set the 2015 Boulder World Cup at Haiyang. All right, so it is a big deal. All right, if you are a route setter and you set routes for the Boulder World Cup itself. All right, and together with Kim, he has his own group of route setters as well, and his own wall crew. All right, just to name a few, we have Irwan, Hazli, Felicia, Safwan, Joe, Sean, Hazli, Rosian, yes, and also Rosian. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry.
All right, right now we are looking at Apriana attempting her last route.
Hey, you forgot about Christopher. Christopher's here from Climb
Yes.
Central.
Christopher, yes. It was at the back of my mind, but I just couldn't say
Chris,
his
I
name
didn't
now.
forget you this time. Thanks to Felicia.
Yes, that's right. So this is the opens category that you are witnessing right now, and we are going to end the open women's qualifying round. And right now, on the wall, we have Apriana on her last route, and she's left with 1 minute to climb. Ale Apriana.
All right, and for those of you who are joining us at home, okay, if you realize we are now left with only one route, all right, with climbers, all right, and that is because we are almost to the end of our open women's qualifiers. Okay, and shortly after, we will be commencing with our open men's qualifiers. Okay, now these people are qualifying to place in the top 20, all right, and that would qualify them for the semifinals happening tomorrow. Okay, basically tomorrow is going to be an even more exciting day, all right, with all the semifinals and finals happening. All right, and with that two whistle blow, Apriana is done with her climb. All right, can we please give it up for Apriana?
All right, thank you, Apriana. Round of applause for Apriana, all the way from Indonesia. All right, I'm sure you had a fruitful climb. And right now, we would like to invite this climber from Malaysia. And she is Aina on her last route. She is the last climber. All right, so Aina, take your time. Make it count. Ali.
right, so Aina, you have 1 minute left on the wall, but don't worry. All right, still take your time and calculate the moves that you are gonna make.
Ali, Aina, I'm sure all the yoga that you've been doing will help you this time. Come on.
And time is up for Aina. Thank you so much.
And with that, we have come to the end of the Open Women's Qualifier right here at day 3 of SMU Gravical 2016.
That's right. We are seeing all the route setters coming in to change the routes for the next category. That will be the open men's category happening later on in the day.
That's right. So, if you like what you saw so far at the boulder wall, all right, you will only love what is coming up next, okay? Because coming up in the afternoon, we have the intermediate men's qualifiers we have the open men's qualifiers as mentioned by Nuru, okay? And I'm sure that based on what we have seen so far, we are going to be treated to an even more exciting afternoon right here at the Marina Bay Event Square.
That's right. So if you are here and you can go for lunch actually and then come back again for the open men's category.
That's right. So to those of you at home as well, all right, now it's the time to take a little short lunch break, okay? And not too long, all right? Just remember to tune in back again in around an hour or so. Okay, and that's probably when the open men's category will start.
Okay, so I've just got word that the open men category will begin at 1:30. So the time now is about 12:45. So you have about 45 minutes to go roam around the shoppes, Marina Bay Sands. Shops. I see. I thought
Shops.
shoppes.
It's a silent
Macam Bahamoni.
silent PE.
Okay, teacher. Shops.
Shops.
That's right.
All right, take a walk down Marina Bay Sands. All right, there's beautiful scenery right here. All right, we are at the heart of the Central Business District. All right, we have a beautiful view. Okay, lovely weather right now.
and gentlemen, I have the results for the Urban Women semi-final competitors. Okay, so in the 20th position, we have Farah Hanisa Chan. Thank you, Nura. Patient. And in the 19th position, Wei Ling. 18th, Vanessa Ting. 16, this is Ataya. Shu Hui and Jana T. And in 10th position, there are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 girls in the 10th position. Charmaine Lai. Sorry, I think I'll announce the result later when the results list is more updated. break. I hope everybody has gotten their lunch. And if you have not, you can just go grab some tidbits and come sit down here because the open men's category will be starting what time, Heiko?
It will be starting at 1:30, all right? So do call your friends down, all right? If they are still around the area, all right? Please tell them to come over because we are about to start the open men's qualifying rounds. Earlier on was the open women's qualifying rounds, all right? So right now is the open men. And do take note that this is the highest level of category for a bouldering competition in Singapore. All right, so this is a very major event, and you can actually see and witness very, very strong climbers, all right, performing and showing you how tough routes are done, all right? As you can see right in front of you, routes have already been set up, and without these styles that you're looking at, there is no SMU Gravical as well. So these styles are actually kindly provided by All Sports Equipment. All right, All Sports Equipment is right over on the right-hand side of the event venue. They have their own booth. All right, you can check it out because they have a lot of climbing gears. If you're a climber, you can actually check out the chalk bag, the shoes, the climbing shoes actually, and also ropes and Butora crash pads. All right, so do check them out, all right, because they won't be open all the way till the evening, all right, so they will only be open during the daytime, all right? All right, so other than that, we also have to thank the SMU Climb team for organizing this awesome event right here, all right, and following up with all right, so we are going to start the open men's category in 2 more minutes. All right, so do call your friends down right now, or else they are going to miss a spectacular event right here.
All right, so like Haikal has mentioned, we are going to start our open men's qualifiers in a while. So if you have friends around the area and they are not here yet, get them back. Okay, the event is going to begin soon. And if you are watching from home, all right, now is the time to publicize the YouTube link to everyone. Okay, get them down to watch. All right, the high level of rock climbing that we have on display for everyone here today at the Marina Bay Event Square.
Yes, that's right. We are expecting about 70 climbers, all right, 70 open men climbers competing for the top 20 spot for the semifinals. All right, so right now we shall bring out our first climber to take his seat. All right, take his seat. To take his seat right in front of the first wall. All right, and our first climber is none other than Mr. Terminator, and he is also well known as Bob. All right, so Bob, you got about 3.5 minutes to prepare yourself. before you start off with your first route.
All right, as we await the timer to count down, with me in my hands, I have the results for the women, Open Women's qualifiers. So in 20th position, Farhani Sachan, followed by Muji, Vanessa on the 18th position, Shuhui tied with Jana, 16th, Jeanette Chow, Shamaine Lai, Rihanna, Dion, and Betty and Daryl all qualified 10th position together. Wei Ling, 9th position, 8th position, Bin Bin. 7th, we have Janice Ng Lee. 6th is Judith Sim. 5th is Janet Miao. 4th is Xu Li Ting. And in 3rd, we have Nindi Fabrianti. 2nd position, we have Fitria Hartani. And in 1st position, that will be Nadia Vergita. Okay, so ladies, if you would like to appeal against this result, you have only 15 minutes to make your appeal. All right, so before we begin, I think I'm looking at the start list, and I'm looking at many different climbers from different parts of the world. We have from Singapore, Indonesia, Malaysia. We have from Korea, South Korea, and yeah, basically that's it. So, yeah, we have climbers from around the region. Okay, 1 minute left for Shafi. I'm really eager to see the open men's. I mean, we've seen the open women's routes, and now we're looking at the open men's routes, and oh my God, good luck, boys.
All right.
Bob. So that marks the start of your climb. Mr. Shafi, who is on his first route. All right, come on, guys. Let's give Shafi some support here on his first route. Come on, Shafi, Ali. Right, as you can see, this is the rotational format. All right, it's slightly different as compared to the flash format that we have seen a few days before.
So what is a rotational format?
Right, the rotational format basically, climbers have 3 minutes and 30 seconds to climb each route, and there is no demo climb. All right, and so basically, this will be the first time that they will see each route. All right, and they will have to read every route on their own.
That's right. So as Haikal mentioned, all right, there is no demo climb for the rotational format. So it really tests our climbers' ability to study the route and plan their route, how they are going to manage their time and attempts to reach the top. And because they are not just merely climbing to the top, they are fighting for a top 20 placing. All right, and that will put them in the semi-finals happening tomorrow, Sunday, day 4 of Gravical.
right, Bob, you have 1 minute left. Come on, Bob. You can do this. Bob is not giving up his first route. Twenty seconds, Bob. All right, so Bob signals that he is done with his first route. And right now, we are going to welcome our second climber.
That's right, and our second climber is none other than Aloysius Ng from Singming Secondary School. Give it up for Aloysius, ladies and gentlemen.
Come on, Aloysius. Yep. Looking very good. That is Aloysius Ng, all the way from Sinmin Secondary School. Very young climber, very talented. All right, climbers, get ready. You have about 1 minute left.
All right, 2 whistle blow, and right now we would like to invite our third climber to the wall, and he is none other than Kenneth Chua from Area 51. Joining him, we have our first climber of the open men's category, Bob, attempting his second route. Ali, gentlemen.
Yes, that is right. I would also like to have a bit of a shout out to our official apparel sponsor, all right, which is the Compress Sports. All right, so basically, the competitors and also the officials T-shirt that you are looking at right now is actually by Compress Sports, and the participants' shirts are actually discounted by them. All right, just a little bit about Compress Sports is that they aim to always provide you 100% satisfaction and offers a 2-year warranty on their products. All right, they are 100% Swiss company with 100% European-made products stemming from a medical background. Compress Sports has redefined the compression apparel market to meet their various needs. All right, so Compress Sports also provide prizes for this competition. All right, so if you would like to know what prizes that comes from Compress Sports, you can actually stay tuned with us, and we will just let you know during the prize presentation. So,
All right, gentlemen, you guys have 1 minute left on your current route. All right, 2 whistle blows, and that means that we are due for a change in climbers. So right now, we would like to invite Human up onto the wall, all right, for his first route. And joining him, we have Aloysius attempting his second route.
yes, that's right. And Hilman is representing all sports equipment for this competition.
That's right. Speaking of all sports equipment, if you are free, do head on down to the all sports tent where I'm chilling at right now. If you'd like to know, all sports has a team of all sports competitors. They also have 510 climbing, Butura climbing shoes, 510 shoes. They also sell headlamps, professional headlamps, and get this, they also do tree climbing. They are also a Petzl professional and Petzl sports crew, and they do rescue and training as well. If you want to know more about Petzl or any of these brands that we have, do head on down to the All Sports Equipment tent right here at Marina Bay Event Square.
Aloysius, you have 1 minute left. Ali, come on, make it count. All right, looking good there, Aloysius. Come on. 2 hands. Amazing fighting finish by Aloysius right there. All right, and up next, we would like to call upon the next climber. All right, this climber just came back from India. Right, he was actually climbing in India, and he is also formerly from SPRC. And this climber is Akid Amar. Ali Akid.
Now joining Akid on the wall, we have Kenneth on route 2 and Bob attempting his third route. Ali.
Yeah, that's right. Ali Akid, come on. Oh.
All right, so to all of you supporters who have just joined us here at the Marina Bay Event Square, what you're looking at right now is a bouldering competition proudly organized by the SMU climb team known as SMU Gravical. And the category that you are looking at right now, all right, is known as the Open Man category. Okay, and the Open Man category is the highest and toughest level of bouldering that you will see. All right, over the past 2 days, we have seen the various levels from the under 17 novice all the way to the intermediate. And right now, we are at the open level. Okay, so the gentlemen on the wall, you have less than 1 minute left on your route. Make it count. Ale.
That was a very close attempt by Bob. Now you know why we call him the Terminator. Right, look at those guns. Big guns by Bob. All right, so up next we have the next climber, all right, who will be attempting his first route. And he is Muhammad Nash. Aloysius really looking really good. Round of applause for Aloysius from St. Min Secondary School.
Aloysius is making it really, really hard for the climbers. And I think we just wish the best for all our other climbers behind.
Yes, that is right, and especially for this climber who is on his second route, Hilman Haron. Alila Hilman. One more hand, come on Hilman.
And just right on the 1 minute mark as well.
Oh my God. We are just introducing just a few of the climbers from the opens category, and my palms are already sweating looking at all these climbers displaying such intense power as well as technique and skill.
I think you need to get some chalk from these climbers. That's what the chalks are for, right, Eichel?
Yes, that's right, but I won't be climbing, so I won't need any chalk. Maybe just tissue will do.
All right, so speaking of chalk, all right, if you look at the goodie bags that you have received from the competition, you will find that there are vouchers, all right, for each of you to redeem a free 100 grams worth of Power Crunch chalk, all right, proudly sponsored by Petzo, okay? I know Petzo has been a very established brand for climbing equipment, all right, almost as old as climbing itself, all right? It's been around since forever. Okay, so definitely that their equipment is world class, all right, top grade, top quality. Okay, so in order to redeem your Petzo chalk, all right, you can do so by dropping by their office at Ubi, all right, from next Wednesday onwards. The address is provided at the back of your voucher.
Right now, so let me do the honors of introducing our next climber who's already jumping around on the first route. He is Li Guoan, all the way from Area 51. And all climbers are on the wall right now. Good finish there by Guoan. Round of applause.
Now joining Guoan on the wall, we have Akit on route 2, Kenneth on route 3, and Mr. Terminator on route 4.
All right, this is an announcement. I think it's going to pour again, so everybody please move in. Even if you're in isolation zone, I hope you are very, very dry because we need you in a proper form when you come out on stage later on.
Yes, that's right. And we need the spectators to move to the front. All right, so all of the spectators move to the front. All right, to accommodate everyone.
Very nice. I'm seeing the spectators moving in front. Thank you so much for being so considerate. This is SMU Gravical 2016, always radical.
right, so now it's time for the changeover yet again. And we would like to call upon our next climber to join us. All right, he is also from Area 51, and he is Iqbal. Iqbal will be accompanied with Nash on his second route, Hilman on his third, and Aloysius on his fourth route. Look at that amazing strength by Aloysius. Hilman doing well himself. Very, very comfortable finish. There you go.
You know, Haikal, we have only seen 8 climbers so far, but we are already treated to so much action, right? The level of rock climbing here is amazing, don't you agree?
Yes, definitely, because we are actually experiencing and witnessing the top climbers, right, all over Singapore, as well as from our neighboring countries like Malaysia and Indonesia. All right, so this will definitely make you wet your palms, because these climbers, they will show you what true power is and the amazing strength that they have. All right, it's time to invite our next climber up on the first route. And he is another member of Area 51. He is Wei Teng. And his Area 51 buddy, just beside him, Li Guoan, is on his second route, followed by Akit by SPRC, and Kenneth. And on his last route, we have Bob. My apologies. The climber on the first route is actually Kotai. All right, Wei Teng is absent for today's event. So Kotai is also from Area 51 as well as from UMC. Ali Kotai, looking very good. Yep, easily does it. All right, so all to the climbers, you have about 1 minute left to climb.
Go.
All right, and that is it for Bob. All right, round of applause for Bob for joining us. Thank you so much, Bob. He is our first climber for today, and right now we shall call upon our next climber who's going to join us on his first route.
That's right. This climber is from Malaysia. That is Galib bin Muhammad Azimi from the MAS project team. Are those the Malaysians that I hear? Malaysians! Yeah!
Ale Hilman giving us some good progress there on route number 4. Come on, Hilman. Yes. Hilman is quite the on fire today. And looks like it's pretty good on route number 1. And route number 5, we have Aloysius. Come on, guys. Well done, Galib. It was a very close attempt. All right, but Aloysius, you have 1 minute left.
All right. The 2 whistle blow means that time is up. So, very good job to Aloysius, who has just finished his 5th route. And right now, we would like to invite up to the wall Justin Young, all right, representing AVG. All right, and accompanying Justin on the wall, we have Tan Ko Tai on his 2nd route, route 2. We have Ikmal on route 3. We have Nash on route 4, and we have Kenneth on his last route. Ale, gentlemen.
All right, and that marks the end of the previous climb. And right now we shall invite our next climber who comes all the way from Indonesia. I'm sorry, comes all the way from Indonesia, and he is representing Central of Java Climbing Federation Indonesia, and he is Temiteli Lasa.
All right, now this is just a gentle reminder to all members of the audience. All right, only official event photographers are allowed past the barricade. All right, that's the red and white tape. Okay, only official event photographers are allowed past the red and white tape. All right, and they are the ones wearing the Gravical event T-shirt. All right, proudly sponsored by Compress Sports. And they are also holding on to, some of them are holding on to Canon cameras, which is sponsored by our official imaging sponsor, Canon. All right, to all the 5 climbers on the wall, Ale.
That's right, and we have many, many people. Even the sun is back for us right now. And for those of you who are here and wondering what this is actually SMU Gravical 2016, proudly organized here by the SMU Climb team. And if you'd like to know what it is, well, this is actually a form of rock climbing. It's called bouldering, and if you see there are no harnesses or no ropes, well, that's because we only use a crash pad as a safety feature. You don't need ropes, you don't need any harnesses for this form of rock climbing. So if you take a look at their shoes, they actually wear specific shoes that are made of very good rubber. The same ones that you find on the tires of the F1 cars. And also, another fun fact for you, if you see why is everything so white in color, well, that is because they are actually using chalk. chalk is actually a drying agent that is used to dry the hands when it's sweaty up on the wall. I mean, I'm sure those of you watching are also already sweaty on your palms. So do stay tuned for more action because we'll be bringing you a lot of action today as well as tomorrow. And I cannot wait for the action tomorrow because it is the finals. Right now we
Come
see
on,
Hilman making it
Hilman.
really good. And that was a great climb by Hilman.
Wonderful performance. He is all smiles again. It's been a while. Thank you, Hilman, for joining us. And right now we still have Galib on his second route. And also Nash on his fourth route. Alright guys, you guys have about less than 25 seconds left.
All right.
Oh,
2 whistle blows, and I'll let Nuru have the honors of inviting the next climber up onto the wall. Nuru, over to you.
all right, thank you so much. The next climber that we will be inviting up onto the wall, that is Dennis Chua. And accompanying him would be Justin Falcon Young. Followed by on 3 we have Coach Hai. On 4 we have Ikmal, and on his last route that will be Akid Amar.
That is a nice start by Dennis Chua.
All right, so just a little bit more about bouldering for those who are not quite familiar with the sport, like myself just a few days ago. All right, it's actually a very easy sport to understand and get. All right, basically the climbers have to get from the bottom of the route all the way to the top. All right, there are 4-point starts. Right, they are marked by the black tape and with the start towel. Sorry, blue tape. All right, and with together with the start towel. And somewhere mid-route, there will be a bonus towel, all right, marked by the yellow tape. And their ending towel, which signifies the top of the route, is marked by a black towel. All right, so it's like solving a puzzle. You just need to get from the bottom to the top.
All right, climbers, you have 1 minute left. That was a very close attempt by Justin Falcon Young. Good job, brother. It's all right. You can move on to the next route. And right now, we shall invite the next climber. He is from Climerick. He is Gavin Young. Nice, strong finish there by Temiteli Lasa. He's all the way from Indonesia. And Galib looking good, scaling up his third route.
That's right, we see him cutting it close. Any cheers from the Malaysians, please? Ale!
All right, unfortunately, it's not a count because his left foot crossed the boundaries. All right, so climbers, take note of the boundaries. If you cross the boundaries, all right, your attempt doesn't count. All right, so right now is the changeover of climbers. And we have an Indonesian climber joining us. All right, he is from the East Java Climbing, and he is Akbar Huda Wardana. Joining him on his second route is Dennis Chua. And also on the third route, we have Justin. On the fourth route, we have Kotai. And on his last route, we have Go An. There was a very, very close chance by Akbar Huda, but unfortunately, he wasn't stable on that last tile. And look at that amazing power by Dennis Chua. Amazing power displayed by Dennis Chua, our local bred climber. Right, so climbers, you have about 1 minute left to climb. Very nice looking tops there on route number 3 and 4. Well done, guys. Let's not forget our last route. Right, we have climber Lee Go-an from Area 51. Come on, Go-an, make it count.
Come on, guys, let's give Go-an our support.
Very close attempt right there by Go-an.
All right, and that was the 2 whistle blow. And we are now time for a changeover. Right now, we would like to invite another Indonesian climber representing East Java climbing. We have Koiru Anam on route 1, and joining him we have Gavin Yong on 2, Tammy Tally on 3, Galip on 4, and attempting his last route we have Ikmal. Ale climbers.
That's right, and I would like to say welcome to one and all. Thank you all for making it to SMU Gravical 2016, proudly organized to you by the SMU Climb Team. And I also like to mention our sponsors. We have All Sports Equipment, Activerate, California Fitness, Butora, and Brands. We also have our other sponsors. They are Men's Health, the SMU Shot, Sam Games, and HWM, otherwise known as Hardware Magazine. Speaking of sponsors, I also am standing in front of the Orchard Health Clinic poster. If you are taking a look at the Orchard Health Clinic poster, that is also one of our sponsors. And also, I'm beside a Petzl representative. Yeah, he is also mentioning about how Petzl is also one of our sponsors. Thank you so much, sir.
All right, and climbers, you have about 1 minute left to climb.
All right, and that was the 2 whistle blown. So who do we have up on the wall, Heiko?
All right, we have no climbers yet up on the wall, but we have on our first route a new climber joining us, and he is from Indonesia, representing the East Java climbing. His name is Moch Solekan. All right, joining him is Akbar Huda, all right, also a fellow East Java climber, as well as Dennis Chua on his third route, Justin on his fourth, and on his last route, and also scaling it up, we have Kochai. Allez, guys.
All right, climbers on the wall, you have 1 minute left. 1 minute. Make it count.
All right, so two whistle blows, we are changing over the climbers. All right, and right now I would like to invite another Indonesian climber, all right, who is representing East Java climbing as well. And he is Mosh Salim. All right, so we have a number of Indonesian, Malaysian climbers, right, from our neighboring countries.
That's right. And accompanying Marsalim, that would be Khairul Anam, also from the East Java Climbing. And on 3, that would be Temi. And on his last route, that would be Galib. So we have our Indonesians and Malaysian climbers up on the wall. So if you're down here on the floor, and if you think they need some support, just cheer on to them, just mention Ali, and they will understand.
Amazing technique and power display there on route number 2. Round of applause for Khairul Anam. Very, very strong climber from Indonesia.
All right, 2 whistle blows, and it's time for a changeover. So right now, we would like to invite Ponti Hadianto from Indonesia, representing AGA MBCC Bali, all right, to his first route. And who do we have accompanying Ponti on the wall?
All right, climbing together with Ponti, we have Solekan on his second route, as well as Akbar Huda on his third route, Dennis Chua on his fourth, and Justin on his last route. Very good finish on route number 4 and route number 3. All right, for Ponti and Solekan, you have 1 minute left. Allez, guys. All right, and this calls for changeover of climbers. And right now, we would like to invite our next climber. All right, he is from ground up. All right, and basically he has coached many, many children who has just started climbing. He is Akmal Aziz, route number 1. And joining him is Moch Salim from Indonesia. All right, and also Khairul Anam, Gavin Yong on his fourth route, And on his last route is Temiteli Lhasa. Allez,
That-
guys.
That's right. And for those of you joining us here, welcome to SMU Gravical 2016, right here at Marina Bay Event Square. And I would like to thank our sponsors, because without our sponsors, this event would not have been made possible. So thank you all our sponsors: Active Red, California Fitness, Victoria, Brands, Men's Health, HWM, the SMU Shop, and Sand Games. And let me just mention a little bit about All Sports. All Sports Equipment is actually one of the largest distributors of rock climbing equipment around the world. Well, we are very proud to have partnered with them for Gravical 2016, and All Sports Equipment has penetrated Singapore's, Malaysia's, and Indonesia's market. So with great passion with climbing, All Sports has also brought together by driven individuals like Anthony, who constantly seeks to improve the climbing scene. So All Sports Equipment distributes Petzl, Butera, 510 brands, among others. So for Compressed Sports and Petzl, thank you so much for actually sponsoring our t-shirts. All the t-shirts worn by our participants and our organizers. Thank you so much, Compressed Sports and Petzl.
That's right. Now to all the supporters here with us at Marina Bay Event Square. All right, the weather is very hot, very typical Singapore weather today right now. All right, so just a gentle, friendly reminder to everyone: do remember to drink up. All right, keep yourselves hydrated. All right, that when you're hydrated, we can all enjoy the display of talent that's on the wall right now, because this competition is on fire, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so two whistles blew, and right now we would like to invite our new contestant to the wall, and he is none other than Andrew Ang from Malaysia. And joining Andrew on the wall, we have Ponti Hadianto on Route 2, Mok Solokan on Route 3, Akbar Huda on Route 4, and Dennis Chua on his last route, route number 5. Allez, climbers.
Allez, Dennis, come on. This is your last route, make it count. That was a very close attempt, but unfortunately it doesn't count. And that is Akbar Huda from Indonesia, who just completed his 4th route. Well done, Akbar. Come on, let's give our support to all of our climbers on the wall. All right, and right now we are going for another changeover. So let me just introduce the next climber on the first route. All right. He is Singaporean, and his name is Jehui.
That's right, and joining Tiehui on the wall, we have Akmal on 2, Mok Salim on 3, Koiru Anam on 4, and on his last route, we have Gavin Yong.
Powerful finish there by Gavin Yong on his last route. Well done, Gavin. We hope to see you in the semifinals. And just a little bit about our sponsors, all right? Because rock climbing is all about fitness, and one of our official event sponsor is California Fitness, all right? California Fitness is arguably the largest gym in Singapore, pioneering the mega gym concept in Asia. It has taken flight, and all of the gyms are now fitted with world-class exercise equipment. Right? They have spacious changing rooms and a plethora of classes to undertake. It is definitely for one who's looking to try for something new. Locations include Bugis, Orchard, Raffles, and also Velocity. All right, so participants, you can actually find yourself a free 7-day gym pass, all right, right inside your goodie bag. All right, and for the winners, you also have a little something from California Fitness.
All right, so I see a few of you behind. Thank you for joining us this wonderful afternoon. And I know the heat might be getting to you, so please do drink up and hydrate yourself. This is Gravical 2016, organized to you by SMU, the SMU Climb team. And this is really a reminder for all of you to hydrate yourself because we do not want any more casualties to be around. And another reminder, please move on in front because there are more people behind. Yay. So we'll be seeing more and more people coming in as we go through the different climbers. So please be considerate and move in front so that the people behind can take a seat as well. Thank you.
All right, so right now we are making a change, and I would like to call upon a climber who's going to attempt his first route. All right, he is representing NTU, formerly from SPRC. He is Badron Seth. Joining Badron, we have Andrew on his second route, Ponti on his third route, Moch Holekan on his fourth route, and last but not least, we have Akbar Huda on his last route. Ali climbers. Let's see if Akbar Huda can tackle this last problem. Come on, Akbar. You still have enough time. Yeah, that's a finish by Akbar. Very job, well done. Thank you for joining us. All right, and we shall call upon the next climber on the first route. He is Ryan Go, representing the National Service, and he is inside the Singapore Police Force. Yes, that's right. And Mr. Policeman is going to start off his first route. He is in the National Service, though. Very passionate about climbing, and he is competing with us today, right now. Joining him, we have Jie Hui on his second route. We have Akmal Aziz on his third route. Mokh Salem on his fourth route, and on his last route, we have Khairul Anam from Indonesia. All right, so we have Indonesian climbers and Singaporean climbers right on the wall right now. Right, climbers, you have about 1 minute left. right, we are going to go for a changeover yet again. And right now on the first route, we have a climber from NUS. All right, let's try that again. We have a climber from NUS, and his name is Chan Hing Tiong. Allez, Mr. Chan. And on his second route, we have Badron, followed by Andrew on his third, Ponti Hardianto on his fourth route, and attempting his last route right now is Moch Solekhan.
That's right. The two whistle being blown means there's a changeover of climbers. So next up, we have the new climber up on the wall. That would be Aaron Tan from the National University of Singapore. Are there any NUS people here? Don't have. So sad for Aaron Tan. Ali Tan. Well, accompanying him up on the wall, we have Ryan Go on 2, Jie Hui on 3, Akmal on 4, and that is Muj Salim on 5.
All right, and to those of you who have just joined us here at Marina Bay Event Square, we are at day 3 of our event, Gravical 2016. All right, basically we are a bouldering competition proudly organized by the SMU Climb Team for 10 years running. Okay, and in front of you, you see, all right, the open men's qualifiers. All right, so all the fine gentlemen over here are climbing their way to the top 20, which will land them into the semi-finals that will be happening tomorrow. All right, so far we've seen a little more than around 20 climbers hit the wall. All right, and the level of skill and talent that they have displayed is amazing. All right, so please keep your support coming. All right, your cheers and support is what keeps them going. Ale, climbers.
And that's the buzzer for the changeover. Next up, we also have another climber from NUS. That is Edmund Ang. FYI, Edmund Ang was actually our previous captain. That's right. Sorry, I was from NUS. I'm an NUS alumni. So we also have other NUS climber up on the wall, Heng Tiong, followed by Badron from NTU. We also have our Malaysian climber, that's Andrew, followed by, last but not least, Ponti from Indonesia. That's right, I hear cheers. I want you to keep them coming. Your cheers mean everything to them on the wall. You may not feel like they hear anything, but they do. They absolutely do. So, Ali. next up, let's invite Shi from the National University of Singapore and Team Fan. There's a Team Pan. Are you guys in Team Pan? No. Okay, so this is another fact for you. Shi is the current captain of the NUS team. That's right, and accompanying him up on the wall, there will be Aaron Tan and Ryan Go. Jie Hui, and last but not least, on his last route, that will be Akmal Aziz from Ground Up.
All right, climbers on the wall, you have 1 minute left on your current route, so please make it count. All right, a nice strong finish by Shi Yu on Route 1. Well done. On Route 2, we also have a very nice strong finish by Aaron Tan. Both Aaron and Shi are from the National University of Singapore. All right, so 2 whistles blow, and right now we would like to invite Guo Jingyang from NUS, all right, up onto the wall, trying out his first route. And joining Jingyang, we have Edmund Ang on Route 2, Chan Heng Tiong on Route 3, Badron on Route 4, and lastly, Andrew from Malaysia on Route 5. right, so 2 whistles blow, and right now we are inviting to Route 1, Sean Yu from NUS. Okay, looks like Sean has his supporters for him. All right, joining Sean, we have also from NUS, Shi Yu. All right, and on Route 3, also from NUS, we have Aaron Tan. Okay, and on Route 4, we have Ryan Go. And on his last route, we have Jie Hui. All right, nice, comfortable finish by Sean on Route 1. Very close attempt by Shi Yu, no worries. All right, so 2 whistle blow, and right now we are inviting up our contestant, Jason Lim, to Route 1. All right, and who do we have accompanying Jason? Heiko.
Right, accompanying Jason, we have Guo Jingyang on his second route, followed by Edmund Ang on his third route, Chan Heng Tiong on his fourth, and last but not least, we have Badron on his last route. Right, so Ali climbers, this is your chance to make a difference because you guys are fighting for the top 20 positions, right, which will happen tomorrow for the semifinals.
That's right. So far here at the Open Men's Qualifier, we have seen 30 plus climbers, all right, hit the wall. And you know, for all the supporters that are here, if you have been supporting your friends, do remember to take photos of them and upload them up onto Instagram, because we are currently running 2 Instagram competitions as well. One of them is the Canon Instagram competition, where you can stand a chance to win a Canon PowerShot S200. All right, so hashtag Canon SG, Team Canon SG, SMU Gravical, and Gravical 2016, and you might just well be on your way to be winning a brand new camera. Now, the other competition on Instagram that we have is the brands competition. All right, so if you want to win 3 hampers worth $200 each, all right, upload your photo and hashtag GetSet4Life and tag the brand's official Instagram account, brands_SG. Okay, make your account public and you might just be one of the lucky winners of the brands hamper.
Yes, that's right. I would also like to add on to Wayron regarding the brand's Instagram competition. All right, you also need to type in a caption that describes your preparation process for Gravical 2016. Okay, so that is very important, and all submission for the Instagram competition must be submitted before 25th of January. Right, so your last submission will be on the 24th of January 2359. All right, so climbers, you have about 1 minute left to climb. All right, that calls for the changeover of climbers. And right now, I would like to invite on route number 1, right, he's going to join us for the qualifying round. And his name is Hakim Kasban. Right, just a little bit about Hakim Kasban. He is also SPRC alumni. if you're loving what you're listening to, you can actually check out our current DJ who is now playing for us. He is tenacious, and currently he's the house DJ for the club Ultimate, which is just at Raffles Place, just opposite us. You can check him out. I believe he has some nice mix over in the cloud. All right, and right now we shall invite another climber. All right, he will be joining us for this qualifying round, and his name is Randy Yo. Yeah, and joining Randy will be Jason Lim on his second route, Guo Jingyang on his third, Edmund Ang on his fourth route, and Chan Heng Tiong on his final route. All right, so Ali climbers, come on. Heng Tiong making really good progress on his final route right now. That creative finish by Guo Jingyang on his third route. Job well done. Right, so climbers, you have about 1 minute left to climb.
All right, once again, good afternoon to all ladies and gentlemen who are here with us at the Marina Bay Event Square. All right, now, as you are admiring the fine display of talent and skill that you are seeing right on the boulder wall, all right, do remember to take part in our Instagram competitions. All right, you can either take photo of the climbers hard at work, or you can just take a selfie, all right, and upload them up onto Instagram. And you might just stand a chance to win a Canon PowerShot S200. Back to you, DJ Tenacious.
All right, and right now we would also like to invite or to introduce the climber who has just joined us. He is Ryan, who's right now scaling up his first route. Right, and joining him, we have Hakim Kasban on his second route, followed by Sean Yu, as well as Shi U. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. And also Aaron Tan on his last route right now. Stable finish there by Hakim Kazman on his second route. Sean seems disbelieved by the mistake that he has done just earlier on. It's all right, Sean. You have plenty of other routes to prove yourself. All right, and climbers, you have 1 minute left.
And that's two whistle blown on the clock. And next up, we have our climber. That's Nimad Rahman from NTU. Joining him up on the wall, that is Randy Yo. And also followed by Jason Lim. And we have an NUS climber in the fourth and fifth route. That will be Guo Jingyang and Edmund Ang. So for those of you who have just joined us, thank you so much for coming down to the SMU Gravical 2016. This is a bouldering competition that you would want to watch out for. So we will be having our finals tomorrow. So you can come on down tomorrow as well. And for those of you tuning in live on YouTube, thank you so much for joining us. This is thanks to the live technologies.
All right, a nice, comfortable finish by Nimat on Route 1.
right, climbers. Right now, we shall invite the next climber on route number 1, and he represents on-site climbing team. He is Brian Amius Pile. Joining him will be Ryan, as well as Hakim, Sean, and Shui. Shui will be attempting his last route right now. If you have just joined us, this is SMU Gravical 2016. It's a bouldering competition. All right, bouldering is one of the discipline of sport climbing. All right, and we are at the open men's category. Right now is the qualifying rounds. All right, and all these men that you see climbing right now, they are fighting for the top 20 spots. All right. Which is the semi-final round that will be happening tomorrow. And after the semi-final round, there will be the final round as well on the same day, tomorrow.
Mic test.
Will we see a finish from our NUS climber? Everybody, come on, let's cheer for him. And that was a top by Brian Myers Pillai on 1. Well done. All right, everybody, let's give a round of applause for our climber. Come on, he's going to try again. Oh, my God, he's going to try again. Come on, Ale. Okay. And we have...
All right, so 2 whistle blows, and right now we would like to call upon our contestant Bronson Wee up on to route 1. And joining Bronson, we have Nimat on route 2, Randy on route 3, Jason on route 4, and Jing Yang on his last route. All right, so for those of you who have just joined us here at Gravical 2016, what you are looking at right now is the Open Men's Qualifiers. All right, so this is a slightly different format from what you have seen the past 2 days. All right, what you have seen at the inter-men, novice men, and women categories, they are known as the flash format. All right, but for this category today, it is known as the rotational format. So what that means is that each climber has 3.5 minutes to attempt the route, and after that they have 3.5 minutes to rest, and then they go on until they finish all 5 routes. So this is definitely a test of endurance and strategy. All right, they have to strategize properly so as to conserve their energy enough to complete all 5 routes. So to all the climbers on the wall, Ale.
That's right, and I am also reminding everybody, please, can everybody just drink up? Even if you're a competitor, I think it's more important for you as a competitor to drink up because we do not want any more casualties coming up. I mean, I know, guys, you all have your egos, but please just hydrate yourself for the benefit of other people around you. Okay, so for those of you who are here, thank you for joining us. This is the open category for the SMU Gravical 2016.
All right, climbers, you have 1 minute left. Ali, come on. All right, so right now we shall make a changeover and we shall invite our new climber into the first route. He is Emmanuel Ryan Paul. Joining him will be Brian, as well as Ryan, Hakim Kazman on his fourth route, and last but not least, Sean. All right, so Ali climbers, as Nurul has informed you guys, the weather is getting really, really hot right now, so do make sure to drink up, all right, be it whether you're a competitor or spectator, all right? Please drink up because we wouldn't want any casualties, all right? We would like to minimize the casualties.
And we see Emmanuel Ryan Paul off to a good start on route number 1. Will he do this? Ale ERP.
Nice stable finish there by Hakim Kasban. All right, if you're looking closely at our first climber, he is actually wearing a Butora shoe, all right, which is one of our sponsors by the All Sports Equipment. All right, that's actually an example of a Butora shoe, and the model name is Agro, if I'm not wrong. All right, climbers, you have 1 minute left. Ali, come on. Very nice finish there by Emmanuel on his first route. All right, now we would like to call upon our next climber on the first route. He is representing on-site climbing gym as well as Team NTU. He is Muhammad Ashraf bin Muhammad Sapri. All right, joining him will be Bronson Wee from on-site climbing gym as well, and also Nick Mudd on his third route, Randy Yo on his fourth, and on his last route is Sean Yu. Apologies, last route is Jason Lim, not Sean. All right, if you have been spectating with us, right on top of the wall you can see posters from IFSC as well as Singapore Mountaineering Federation. All right, SMU Gravical is actually known by the IFSC. It's inside the IFSC calendar. This competition is inside the IFSC calendar. All right, and the rules and regulations follows the SMF rules. All right, so basically, if you're wondering the way the judges are counting or the way the judges are actually conducting their judging, it's based on the SMF's rules and regulations. All right, and we also have our chief route judge, Mr. Zamir, who actually went for a continental route judging course over at Malaysia and also experienced the Asian Youth Champs route judging as well.
And that marks the change of competitors. All right, next up we have somebody special. That is Adriel Chu from On-Site Climbing Team. Why do I say special? Because this is an SMU Gravical event. And if you all want to know, Adriel Chu is from SMU, was from SMU. That's right, accompanying him up on the wall, there will be ERP, Emmanuel Ryan Paul, followed by Brian Amayas Pillai, Ryan, and last but not least, we have Hakim on his last route.
Yes, that's right. Job well done by Hakim Kasban on his last route. Hopefully, we are able to see you in the semi-final rounds, which will happen tomorrow. Right, climbers, you have 1 minute left.
Now that was such a spectacular show. He completed it in a few seconds. I mean, that was so amazing, ladies and gentlemen. That was Brian Amayas Pillai on 3. All right, that was the whistle, and now we are calling upon the new competitor up on wall number 1. That is Tae Kwan Liang from the onsite youth team. Accompanying him up on the wall, that is Muhammad Ashraf bin Muhammad Sapri from onsite climbing gym, as well as Team NTU. And on 3, we see him going strong currently up on number 3. That would be Bronson Ui from onsite climbing. And last but not least, we have Randy Yo.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Do remember that as you are watching the climbers climb their hearts out, you guys can take part in a competition as well. All right, so all you gotta do is to take a photo of anything that's happening here at Gravical 2016. Add in these hashtags: SMU Gravical, Gravical 2016, Team Canon SG, and Canon SG. All right, and you might just stand a chance to win a brand new Canon PowerShot S200. All right, to all the climbers on the wall, make your moves count. Ale!
Very strong finish there by Tae Kwan Liang of the onsite youth team. Right now, we still have other 4 climbers right on the wall. Ale, guys, come on, you have about 1 minute left.
All right, 2 whistles blew and the time is up. Right now, we would like to call upon our contestant to Route 1, and he is none other than Adil Asmun from Ragbag. And joining Adil is Adriel on Route 2, Emmanuel on 3, Brian Amayas on 4, and Ryan Yo on his final route. All right, so for those of you who have just joined us here at the Marina Bay Event Square, the climbers that you see right now, they are competing to land themselves in the top 20 spots of the qualifiers so that they will move on to the semi-finals happening tomorrow over here. Allez, climbers.
All right, climbers, you have about 1 minute left. 1 minute left to climb. All right, right now we are at the halfway mark of the competition for the qualifying rounds for this open men's qualifying rounds. All right. So there's about 70 climbers fighting for 20 spots. All right, so right now the changeover yet again, and we shall invite our next climber up on the first route. He is an SCDF personnel right now, and his name is Ang Qingxiang. Ang Qingxiang is also one of our photographers for this event itself.
That's right. Speaking of photography, we know that all our photographers are actually holding on to the Canon camera. And Heiko, I heard that there is a Canon competition coming up or ongoing right now. What is that about?
All right, it's actually an Instagram competition. Okay, so you stand a chance to win a Canon PowerShot S200. So all you need to do is take a picture during Gravical 2016 and upload it to your Instagram account and include these following hashtags: Gravical 2016, Team Canon SG, and SMU Gravical. All right, so please make your account public if you want to submit it as a competitor for this competition, and submit it before 25th of January. That means on the 24th of January, 2359 hours.
That's right. Thank you, Heiko. You heard the man. If you'd like to win yourself a camera, Just do what he actually asked you to do. Right now we are actually on climber number 46. In total we have about 70 climbers. So if you sat through like the open final, you're awesome. Thanks for sticking with us. This is the open men's category. And later on, do stay behind because we will be having the stunt work event, which I think everybody's going to be looking forward to. Stunt work event is its first of its kind right here in Singapore.
That's right. And speaking about sponsors, all right, I know it might not look like it, but actually, all of our climbers are actually sweating as they are climbing, all right? And you know, even though you can't see it on their shirts, all right, this is because we have top quality shirts sponsored by Compress Sports together with Pretzel, all right? They are responsible for the beautiful shirts that the organizing committee and all climbers are wearing today. All right, and more about Pretzel, they have actually sponsored every participant with a free 100-gram worth of Power Crunch chalk. All right, so for those of you who do not know, all right, the white stuff that you see on the tiles, all right, it's not because that they are dirty, but they are chalks. All right, let me clarify. All right, the brand of the chalk is Petzel. All right, it's not pretzel, it's Petzel. I apologize if I made it sound, I made the wrong pronunciation and made everyone hungry. All right, but you can find pretzels at the shops at Marina Bay Sands, but you can find Petzel at the All Sports Equipment booth. All right, at our tentage.
All right, like right now we should actually introduce our next climber. And our next climber is none other than Rudy Solois. Joining Rudy will be Adil Azmun, as well as Adriel Chu, Emmanuel, and on his last route we have Brian.
up on the wall, we have, that is Kenneth Lim from Singapore Polytechnic. And accompanying him up on the wall, there would be Ang Ting Xiang, also from Ting Xiang is from Temasek Poly. And accompanying Ting Xiang on the wall, that would be Kwan Liang, Ashraf 1-4, and on his last route, that is Ronson. Ronson. Hey, that's the buzzer for the change of climbers. Climbers are only allowed to climb within the time limit. So next up, we shall invite another Singapore Polytechnic representative. That is Chong In Liang. That's right. Come on, In Liang. If you know any of these climbers up on the wall, do cheer on for them. As you can see, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 routes. Not 1, not 2, not 3, but all 5. So it is also a matter of endurance for these climbers. And if you have just joined us here at the Marina Bay Event Square and do not know what this is about, well, this is actually the SMU Gravical 2016, proudly organized to you by the SMU Climb team. And when you say climbing, yes, this is rock climbing, and this is a form of rock climbing called bouldering. So if you can take a look, where are the harnesses? Where are the ropes? No, there aren't any because we do not need any of them here at SMU Gravical 2016. Well, this event would not have been possible if not for all sports equipment, Active Root, California Fitness, Butora, as well as Brents. And if you take a look in your goodie bag, I mean, if you're a participant and you take a look in your goodie bag, there are many vouchers that you can actually use, one of which is Milk Cow. If you like an additional topping on your Milk Cow, you can just use that voucher and you'll get a free topping for your yogurt slash ice cream.
All right, so climbers, you have about 1 minute left to climb. Ali, let's not waste any more time and try to finish up the routes. All right, look at Emmanuel. Come on, Emmanuel. He's asking for some shoes. Come on, let's give him some shoes.
Hi, you ask for chair that fall down. ERP, come on now. Is ERP gonna do it again? Allez, ERP. Okay. Let's give ERP a round of applause because that is his last route of the day. Thank you, Rudy, for that clap. And that's a changeover again. We have Noel Ong from Singapore Institute of Technology, that is SIT. Along with him, there is Kenneth Lim, Ang Jing Xiang, Tae Kwan Liang, and Muhammad Ashraf, Muhammad Sapri.
All right, so for those of you who have just joined us at Gravical 2016, right now taking place on the wall, we have our open men's qualifiers. All right, and we are a little bit over the halfway mark. All right, so there's still more good stuff, okay, coming out from the rest of the contestants. So do stay tuned and do give them your support. Ale.
All right, just to all the spectators, all right, to all the spectators, please move to the front because we will be expecting another round of rain yet again. All right, so just shift to the front for the people at the back so that they can also, so that we can also accommodate them.
That's right, and I really think we gotta thank the SMU organizing team. They have been constantly opening and closing for us so that we would not get wet. So that we can watch the SMU Gravical in peace.
Right, Ashraf looking very, very stable, and that is a very good lucky finish there by Muhammad Ashraf. On-site climbing team represent.
That's right, and with the sound of the buzzer, we are now inviting Marcus Yo from SMU. All right, let's try that again. We are now inviting Marcus Yo from SMU up onto the wall. That's right, and together with Marcus, we have Chong In Liang on route 2, Rudy on route 3, Adil on 4, and Adriel on 5. Ale, climbers.
right now on the wall we have Marcus Yu from SMU. We have Yin Liang from Singapore Polytechnic. We have Rudy on his third route, as well as Adil on his fourth route. And on his final route, right now, we have Adriel Chu.
All right, and this is just a gentle reminder to everyone who is outside the event tentage. All right, it looks like the weather might just rain on us soon, so we would like to invite everyone to take shelter under the tentage. All right, lest it starts raining. Two whistles blow, and right now we are inviting Ron Ho, also from SMU, up to Route 1. All right, and once again, another gentle reminder to all photographers. All right, non-official photographers. All right, please stay behind the red and white tape. Okay, so if you are videoing your friends or taking photos of your friends, please stay behind the red and white tape. All right, only the event photographers are allowed to pass the boundary. Thank you very much.
All right, that marks the 1 minute time left for all of you climbers to climb. All right, a very good, warm afternoon to every one of you. If you have just joined us, this is SMU Gravical 2016. All right, it's a bouldering competition. Right, and right now we are at the opens qualifying category. We are more than half, right, we're about more than half way through for this open men's category, and after this we will be having the Stunworks team event. All right, so this Stunworks team event will be supervised by our very own international route setter, which is Nicholas Richmond, who comes all the way from Germany. All right, he is also actually the main man for Stuntworks. So do stay with us to catch some really dynamic action, right? Because it's going to be something different as compared to our normal team event category.
All right, and right now, the climbers you see on the wall, they are Mark Chan on route 1, Marcus Yeo on route 2, Chong In Liang on route 3, Rudy on route 4, and attempting his last route for the qualifiers, we have Adil Asmun.
Wonderful finish by both Mark and Marcus side by side. All right, right now we shall call upon another climber to join us on his first route. All right, he represents Team Climb Asia, and he is Nicholas Lee. Ali Nicholas. And joining Nicholas, we have Ron Ho on his second route, followed by Noel on his third route, Kenneth on his fourth route, and Ang Ching Xiang on his last route. Ali, guys, come on. There was a good fight all the way up to the top for route number 1. Good job, Nicholas. We still have our 4 other climbers fighting their way all the way up to their routes. Allez, guys, come on. Job well done to Noel as well on his 3rd route. Solid movement there by Kenneth from SPRC.
That's right, 1 minute left on the clock, and we see Ron going up on route number 2. Allez, Ron, come on.
Yes, that's right. Ang Ching Sang is also not giving up just yet. Allez, guys, come on.
All right, time for a new climber to come up on the wall. That is Gregory Tay. And Gregory Tay is from Temasek Polytechnic. Well, accompanying him on the wall, that would be Mark Chan from Springfield Secondary School. And on number 3, we have our home climber. He is from SMU, and he is none other than Marcus Isaac Yo. On 4, we have Chong In Liang. And on his last and final route, that would be Rudy. We just saw a finish by Gregory Tay. Well done. And let's see if these other competitors will be able to finish their routes. Ali, come on. We see Marcus making it close. Ali, everybody, let's cheer for him. Well done, Marcus.
All right, climbers, you have about 1 minute left to climb.
climbers that we have been waiting for. A climber from Korea, that is Kim Ja-bi from the Jazz. That's right. So if you do not know who Kim Ja-bi is, well, he actually was 18th position in the Boulder World Cup Milau in 2013, second in Asian Continental Championship Tehran in 2013, and he got 6th for Boulder World Cup Chongqing in 2012. So do cheer on for him. Alongside him, we also have Nicholas Lee, Ron Ho, and other than that, we also have Noel Ong, and last but not least, that is Kanav Lim from Singapore Polytechnic. And that's Kim Ja-bi teaching us how to do things here. Wow. Let's see how he fares for the other routes. This will be pretty interesting.
All right, climbers, you have about 1 minute left. Ali climbers, come on. Kenneth working on his last route.
That's right. Will he finish this? Ali, come on, let's cheer for him. This is his last route. Come on, guys. And he does it. Well done. You can now have your well-deserved rest.
All right, so 2 whistles blow, and our new contestant is up at Route 1. All right, so right now, attempting Route 1, we have Boas Teo from ITE College Central. All right, we have Boas Teo from ITE College Central. Together with Boas, we have Gregory Tay on Route 2, Mark Chan on Route 3, Marcus on Route 4, and Chong In Liang on his final route. Ale, climbers.
And that was Mark, ladies and gentlemen, on route number 3. Well done, Mark. Ale Marcus, Ale Inliang, Ale Boas, come on.
All right, climbers, you have about 1 minute left to climb.
That's right, Ali Gregory, Ali Boas, Ali Inliang, come on. And that was 2 whistles blown. Right now we have a new climber up on the wall. That is Gilang Wahyu Perdana from Indonesia. Joining him, that will be Kim Jabi, Nicholas Lee, Ron Ho, and last but not least, on his last route, that would be Noel Ong. Ali, come on. That's right, even Ryan is shouting Ali, or not, or just shouting at Felicia. Be like Ryan, ladies and gentlemen. That's Nicholas Lee on route number 3 in less than 1 minute. And now he will rest for the next route. And that was Kim Jabi finishing route number 2. Well done.
All right, 2 whistles blow, and right now we are inviting Muhammad Reda Roslan to Route 1. All right, Reda is from Malaysia, and he is representing Deloitte, Malaysia. And joining Muhammad Reda, we have Boaz on Route 2, Gregory on Route 3, Mark Chan on Route 4, and Marcus Yo on his final route
That's
for the
right.
qualifiers.
as we are introducing our new climber on the wall, Reda from Malaysia, let me just tell you a little bit more about him. He is actually the champion of Fear Factor Malaysia, if you guys did not know that. Climb, Reda, climb.
All right, if you guys are wondering what these black color things that are on the wall, right, these black huge things on the wall, they are called climbing tiles, and basically they are mainly made from silicone as well as polyurethane and also other chemicals. All right, mainly they are plastic. All right, so they are not rocks. All right, because if they are rocks, they're going to be very, very heavy for them to put it up on the wall. All right, and these tiles that you see, all right, are actually sponsored by one of our event partner, which is All Sports Equipment. All right, they are kind enough to sponsor the tiles that you see. If it's not for these tiles, there's no bouldering competition at all.
Ale, come on! Do you think you can do it? Come on, let's cheer it for him! All right, let's give all of them a round of applause. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. This is the open category of men. We will be calling upon our next climber. That is Aan from East Java Climbing. And with him, we have Gilang Wahyu Perdana. And also on route number 3, that's Kim Jabi. On 4, that is Nicholas Lee. And last but not least, we have Ron Ho. Will they be able to make it and finish their route? Let's take a look.
And that was the 1 minute whistle. So climbers who are on the wall, you have less than 1 minute left. And at this point, this is just a gentle reminder to all climbers to remember to pass your scorecards to us once you finish your climb. All right, remember to pass your scorecards to us. And to everyone who are here supporting your friends, all right, do remember to cheer them on, all right, because that is what makes the difference. Allez, climbers.
All right, that means we have a changeover. We are now calling upon from East Java climbing as well. That's Abuza Yulianto. Accompanying him on the wall, there will be Rida, Boaz Teo, Gregory Tay, and on his last route, that will be Mark Chan. Allez, climbers, come on. For those of you who are just here or who have just arrived, thank you for joining us here at the SMU Gravical 2016, proudly organized to you by the SMU Climb team and sponsored to you by All Sports Equipment, Butera Activate California Fitness, and Brent. Our other sponsors includes the Men's Health, HWM, otherwise known as the Hardware Magazine, the SMU Shop, and last but not least, Send Games. And for those of you who are here, don't forget we are having another event later on. That will be the stunt work event category. There will be a one-of-a-kind team category, and it is not the same type of team event that we were having yesterday. And it is said by Niklas, who is here in his green color Ninja Turtle cap, and his team of route setters. So do stay tuned for that. And we'll see you then.
All right, right now is the changeover of climbers, and we would like to invite the next climber. Would you like to do the honors, Nuru?
Well, the next climber had a special request actually just now. His name is Koyum, but he was like, Nero, introduce me as QJ. You know, he wants to be like LL Cool J, something like that. So yeah, we have QJ up on the wall, and QJ is from MAS Project Team. Any Malaysians here? Malaysians? No, because nobody knows who QJ is. Only Koyum, right? Okay, accompanying him up on the wall would be Aan from Indonesia, that is East Java climbing. We also have Gilang Wahyu Perdana, Kim Jabi, and on his last route. Come on, Nicholas Lee, this is your last route. You won this. So for those of you who are here, there are so many climbers, but only the top 20 climbers will be going into the semi-finals tomorrow. And every attempt counts. So for those of you who are here, Ali, and let's cheer on for them. Ali QJ, come on.
All right, two whistles blow, and right now we would like to invite our next contestant up onto Route 1. That is Khairul Hafiz Abu Hassan from Malaysia, representing the MAS project team. That's right, I'm hearing lots of support. All right, and at the same time, we would like to announce that the registration for the stunt work event is now open. All right, once again, if you did not hear me, the registration for the stunt work event is now open. So do head over to the registration booth ASAP.
Nice table finish there by Khairul Hafiz from the MAS project team. Right now, we still have Abu Zar on his second route. And you guys have 1 minute left. Ali climbers, come on.
And that is the buzzer for the climbers to change over. So next up we have from Malaysia, that is Zulfadli Ali. That's right, now the Malaysians are around because they know who Zulfadli is. Okay, so moving on, accompanying Zulfadli is QJ, Aan from Indonesia, Gilang Wahyu Perdana, also from Indonesia, and last but not least, we have Kim Jabi on his last route.
That's right, and I'd like to repeat the announcement that I made just now. So right now, all the teams for the stunt work event, all right, the competitors for the stunt work event, please head on over to the registration booth to register. The registration will close at 6:30 sharp. All right, do not make a last-minute scramble to the registration table. Do it ASAP.
Will we see a strong finish by Kim Jabi? Let's see. Ale, come on. And he finishes it. Good job.
And also, thank you for joining us right here at SMU Gravical, Mr. Kim Jabi.
All right, two whistles blew. Right now, we are inviting Shafiq Kamarudin, from the MAS project team as well, up onto Route 1. And joining Shafiq, we have Kairu Hafiz on Route 2, Abudza Yulianto on Route 3, Muhammad Reda on Route 4, and we have Boaz on his final route. Ale.
A very good evening, one and all. Thank you for joining us here. We are at SMU Gravical 2016, and if you are outside the tent, you are allowed to come in. Don't worry about it. You can come on in and take a look at what this is about. Well, let me tell you what it's about. It's actually a climbing competition, so you see all these participants up on the wall. They're actually doing a form of climbing that's called bouldering. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. If you see that they do not have any harnesses nor ropes, well, that is just another thing about bouldering. You don't need no ropes, no harnesses. You just need the crash pad below, so they'll fall on these crash pads, and that is their safety feature. Also with them, if you take a look, they are actually wearing certain type of shoes that have actually been made of special rubber, and on them is actually a chalk bag. So if you take a look behind them, it is a chalk bag. And if you see if there is too much dust on the floor, oh my god, what is that? Well, that is actually chalk, and chalk is actually a drying agent, which would help our climbers up on the wall when their hands get sweaty. That's right, so don't be shy and just come on into the tent. We actually closed it because it was raining just now. So we're gonna open it up because it stopped raining. And right now we have a new climber on the wall. So who is on the wall? Okay, so that would be Muhammad Taki. And Taki is from the MAS project team as well. Ali Taki, that's right. Accompanying Taki would be Zulfadli, Abdul Qayyum, okay, sorry, QJ, and Aan, and last but not least, that would be Gilang Wahyu Perdana. A very good start for Takiuddin Ali. Ali Qayyum.
All right, and for those of you who have just joined us here at the Marina Bay Event Square, all right, what you're seeing right now is the Open Men's qualifiers, all right, here at Gravical 2016. we have seen, so far we have seen more than 60 climbers, 60 men, all right, have their go at the wall. Okay, and we are coming to the end of the open men's qualifiers soon. All right, but not to worry, we still have lots of action in store for everyone. All right, then that is because later in the evening, we are having a stunt work event. All right, and speaking of stunt work event, to everyone competing in the stunt work event, registration, it has already been open for quite some time. So please do start registering yourselves and your teammates. All right, so that was the two whistles blow for the previous round, and right now on the wall you see Izzat Shokar. Izzat Shokor, all right, I'm sorry for the mispronunciation. Izzat Shokor from Malaysia on Route 1. All right, and joining him on Route 2 we have Shafiq. Route 3, Kairu Hafiz. Route 4, Abudzar, and on his final route we have Muhammad Reda. Allez, climbers.
Malaysian climbers and Indonesian climbers up on the wall. Ale, come on. All the Malaysian and Indonesian climbers, come on, cheer for them. That's right, ayo. Ale, Karavis, come on. Come on, Karavis. All right, I'm so sorry, but we gotta move on, man. So, moving on, we have our next climber. That will be Nur Hafizi bin Isha. And he is our Malaysian climber. Accompanying him, that will be Taki with his green color shorts. Zulfadli from Malaysia Project Team. We also have QJ, and last but not least, that will be Aan from the East Java climbing team. Alright, climbers, this is announcement. This is now at 5:20, and I think you should go and register for the stunt work event. Stunt work event if you are going to be participating in it. Alright, climbers, less than 1 minute on the wall. Come on, it is make it or break it. Do you want to be top 20? Ali, come on. Two whistle. And let's move on with the next climber. So, next up we have Abdul Qasim.
That's right, and for those of you who have just joined us here at Marina Bay Event Square, this is SMU Gravical 2016, and what you are looking at is a bouldering competition. Alright, so basically the rules of bouldering is very simple. All you gotta do is get from the bottom to the top. Alright, and of course there are rules for you to follow. Alright, you have to start on the 4-point marked out by the 4 blue tape at the bottom. Alright, along the way you have an option of landing on the bonus tile marked by the yellow tape, and you have to reach the top marked by a black tape. Alright, very simple rules, but as always, it's the simplest things that are the hardest to do. And right now this is the opens men qualifiers. All right, you are looking at the highest level of bouldering competition here in Singapore.
And what a very pretty ending and a very good closure for Abuzar. Abuzar is from the East Java climbing team. Good job. Let's see how our other climbers fare. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us today. This is SMU Gravical 2016, proudly organized to you by the SMU Climb team. And if you're here, you are actually catching the Urban Men's qualifier. If you're really interested in climbing, you can come back tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be having all the final events. And for those of you who want more action today, we will be having the stunt work event. That will be a team event category that will be happening right after this category. So stay tuned.
Two whistles blow, and right now we are inviting our second last climber from the Open Men's qualifiers, and he is none other than Izzuddin Abdu, climbing on Route 1. And joining Izzuddin, we have No Hafizi on Route 2, Taki on Route 3, Zu Fazli on 4, and his final route, we have QJ. Ale, climbers.
And that was a top by Takudin from the MAS project team. Let's see who else will be coming up on top. 1 more minute left on the clock. 1 more minute. Still can. Come on, climbers. We have Malaysian climbers up on the wall. Malaysia boleh. Come on. And also our Indonesian climbers. Ale.
All right, 2 whistles blow, and right now on Route 1, you are looking at the final contestant for our open man's qualifier, and he is none other than Angga Kaya.
Easily, even before the 2 minute mark, that was Angga Cahya from Indonesia, ladies and gentlemen. And that was from MES Project Team Izzat. Ali Khairul Hafiz.
All right, and with the 2 whistle blows, we are officially done with Route 1. Right now on Route 2, we have Izzuddin. Route 3, No Hafizi. Route 4, Shafiq. And on his final route for the qualifiers, we have Khairul Hafiz. Ali, climbers.
round for these climbers. We have Izudin, Nora Fizi, Taki, and Zulfadli. Ale. You have about 1 minute left. Come on, climbers. All right, so that was the whistle to change the next climber. So we have 3 more climbers for this round. Sorry, 4. That is Angga Cahya, Kasim from East Java climbing team, Izzat from the Multimedia University or Malaysian project team. And last but not least, we have Shafiq Kamaruddin from the Malaysia project team. who have stuck through with us through the open men's category. Thank you so much. There were so many men. There was about 70 people who came up on the wall, and we are seeing the last of these men in the category, the open men category, and this is the qualification round. Tomorrow, you can come on down and come back and watch the finals, semifinals, and finals. They will be happening right here at Marina Bay Event Square. For those of you who are here and who are here for the stunt work event, if you have not registered yourself, please do register yourself for the stunt work event now.
Yes, that's right, Narul. And also to shout out to all of the sponsors that have helped this event to be conducted right now. All right, it is not, if it's not for this, all of these sponsors, all right, they may not be SMU Gravical 2016. So basically, Gravical 2016 have various sponsors, all right, such as official apparel sponsor from the Compressed Sports, official drink sponsor Red Bull, official imaging sponsor Canon. That's where you can see our official photographers carrying the Canon cameras. We also have official event sponsors such as Active Red Brands, California Fitness, All Sports Equipment, and also Butora. And we also have a live telecast for this event itself, all right? And it is broadcast by none other than our live technologies right here, all right? You can actually find the link to the broadcast from the Facebook page of SMU Gravical. And for the location itself, all right, we should actually thank Urban Redevelopment Authority, all right? They are basically the official event partner. And also for other event sponsors such as Men's Health, the SMU Shop, HWM, and also St. Games. All right, so from all of these sponsors, you can actually get it from your goodie bags or also from the price list that you will hear from tomorrow. All right, and just a little bit something about All Sports Equipment. They have actually set up a booth right on the right-hand side of the event tentage. All right, so it will be very, very convenient to actually get your climbing gears over at their booth right away, because, or else you have to go down all the way to Ubi at the Frontier building, all right, which is at the east side. All right, so if you're interested in climbing gears, you can actually drop by to the booth and take a look at what are the climbing gears that they offer right now. All right, and let's not forget the climbers that are still fighting hard on the wall. We have Anga on his third route. We have Kasim on his fourth route. And last but not least, we have Izzat trying to figure out his last route right now. All right, so let's give them some support, because that is all they need right now. Ali climbers, come on. Very good finish there by Kasim on his fourth route. Climbers, you have about 1 minute left. Ali.
All right, climbers, you have roughly 30 seconds left on the wall. Make it count. Ali. Okay, 2 whistles blow, and we are down to our final few contestants. All right, final 3 contestants, in fact. All right, down at the wall. Okay, to everyone who is here right now at the Marina Bay Event Square, we are coming to an end of our open men's qualifiers. All right, our fine gentlemen over here spend the whole afternoon, all right, from roughly 1:30 onwards, competing to land themselves in the top 20 spot for tomorrow, tomorrow's semifinals. All right, and after this, all right, later on in the evening, we will be having our very interesting, very unique stunt work event. All right, so once again, this is a shout out to all teams taking part in the stunt work event to proceed for your registration. Registration closes at 6:30 sharp, which gives you just nice. You have about 40 minutes to register, get your goodie bags, go get changed, and get yourself ready to climb.
All right, to all the climbers, I have a report of a lost item right here. All right, I have a report of a lost item. It's an Asana chalk bag. It's purple and orange in color. All right, so someone must have left it at the warm-up wall, which is behind the competition wall. All right, someone left it there. So if it's yours, please claim it, or else it's going to be one of ours by the end of the event. Thank you. That's a good finish there by Angga. Comes all the way from Indonesia. You can see that we have a lot of international climbers, mainly from our neighboring countries, from Indonesia and Malaysia. And we also have a guest climber all the way from South Korea. All right, so right now we are going for another changeover.
That's right, and we are down to our last two contestants for the Open Men's Qualifier. All right, and we would just like to take this opportunity to give a shout out to all our sponsors for this amazing event. Starting off, we have our official apparel sponsor, Compress Sports, official drink sponsor, Red Bull, official imaging sponsor, Canon, official event sponsors, Active Red, Brands, California Fitness, All Sports Equipment, and Butora, official broadcaster, Live Technologies, official event partner, Urban Redevelopment Authority, and our event sponsors, Men's Health, the SMU Shop, HWM, and St. Games. And not forgetting, we have this event is proudly organized by the SMU Climb Team.
right, Izudin, you have about 1 minute left to climb. All right, to all the Team Indonesian climbers, let's give Izudin some support. He is the only climber right now climbing his last route. Ale Izudin, come on. Yeah, come on, Izudin. And I'm afraid I have to tell you to come down right now. Nonetheless, thank you for competing with us, Izudin. Round of applause for Izudin. He comes all the way from Indonesia. And right now we are down to our very last competitor for today's event, which is the open qualifying rounds. Anga looking really good right now. He's just a step away, and he is asking for cheers. Come on, guys. Let's give him a louder cheer right now. He is our last competitor for the open men's qualifying round. Come on, Anga, take your time. One minute. Come on, Anga, you just have to figure something out.
That's right, you are just on your last move. Ali, come on, let's cheer him on, everybody.
Yeah!
That's right, that's how you do it. And ladies and gentlemen, that was Angga Cahya from Indonesia.
Job well done, Anga. All right, and I would like to have a special thanks to one of the important people, right, for these routes that you have been witnessing so far, and it is the team right now who is currently stripping the tiles down. All right, special thanks to our chief route setter, who comes all the way from Korea. He is Kim Dong-hyun, right, and his team of warriors. All right, their names are Joe, Hasley, Felicia, Sean, Christopher, Safwan, and Rosihan. All right, please have a round of applause for all of these men right here.
Woo!
They are the ones who actually made this happen. And
that's right, ladies and gentlemen, all of you here, please give a round of applause for our fantastic bunch of route setters. Even up on the wall, we also have Nicholas. Would you like to introduce Nicholas to us, Heiko?
yes, that's right, Nicholas from Team Climb Asia. Oh, you mean the German Nicholas? All right. So Nicholas Wichman. All right. Let's be specific right here. Nicholas Wichman from Stunworks. All right. He will be taking over the wall right now because we are about to start the Stunwork team event. All right. And registration will close in half an hour time.
That's right. And if you see them, I think this is really amazing. I think you should have this on the video. I mean, the amount of time that they are taking to remove all the volumes, all the tiles on the wall, and the amount of time that they are actually putting up the next set of roots up on the wall. Can you take a look at how fast they are working to make this event possible for our Stuntwork event category participants? So what time will the Stuntwork event start, Heiko?
All right, it will start at 1900 hours, 7 p.m. All right, so if you guys need a quick break and also you guys need to get your dinner, you can get it right now and come back before 7 p.m. All right, and as for the competitors for the Stunwork team event, please register by 6:30. All right. So right now we're gonna take a break, and when we come back, we shall be prepared for the next event.
That's right. I think all of us will need a break after the 70 climbers that we had just now. But I think we all should all come back because I think Stuntwork event is something not to be missed. Because let me tell you something, this Stuntwork event is actually a team event, and it's first of its kind right here in Singapore, Marina Bay Sands, Marina Bay Event Square, that is. And last but not least, I think we have a lost item, is that right?
Yes, that's right. I would like to present to you again this Asana chalk bag. All right, someone actually left it at the warm-up wall, just behind the competition wall. All right, it's an Asana chalk bag, purple, orange color. All right, if you don't claim it, it will be ours by the end of the event. All right, so if any of your friends or if you know any of your friends who owns this chalk bag, please tell them. All right, thank you. All right, just a gentle reminder. Just a gentle reminder to the participants of the Stuntwork team event, all right? Please register right now, all right? Because the registration booth is calling for you guys, all right? They are screaming for you guys, but it's because of the loud music you guys cannot hear. So please register right now, all right? Because registration will close in less than 20 minutes time. Thank you.
good evening to everyone. We are looking for one last group, home run baseball team. Home run baseball team. Registration close in 5 minutes.
Top 20 people.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Gravical 2016. It has been a very, very hard competition for the open men, and we are glad to announce that we have the top 20 results. And in 20th place, going to the semi-finals, we have Muhammad Ashraf bin Muhammad Sapri from Onsite Climbing Gym. In 19th place, we have Ko Tai Tan from Area 51 UMC. In 17th place, we have Ponti Hardianto from Eager MBCC Bali. Also in 17th place, we have Aloysius Ng from Sinmin Secondary School. In 16th place, we have Adil Azmun from Ragbag. In 15th place, we have Aan Avian Shah from East Java. In 14th place, we have Abuza Yulianto from East Java Climbing as well. In 13th place, we have Kenneth Lim from Singapore Polytechnic. In 12th place, we have Koirul Anam from National University. In 10th place, we have Adriel Chu from Onsite Climbing Team. 9th place, we have Chua Dennis from Climberik. In 8th place, we have Akbar Huda Wardana from Central of Java Climbing. In 7th place, we have Termi Terli Lasa from Central of Java Climbing. 5th place, we have Angga Chahyat as well as Marcus Yo from SMU. In 3rd place, we have Kim Jabi from the JAS as well as Hakim Kasban. 2nd place, we have Gavin Yong from Climberik. And in 1st place, we have Hilman Harun from All Sports Equipment. Congratulations to all 20 climbers. Okay. And if you want to see the results of the open man category, it will be at the back in front of the registration booth.
Good evening, Sunworks people. Good evening to Gravical. We're gonna get Sunworks started really shortly. So requesting all Sunworks teams to gather in the tentage by 6:50 p.m. I repeat, please gather in the tentage by 6:50 p.m.
A very good evening to all of you folks out there, all of you spectators out there. If you have been joining us since the start of the day, right now this is our third event for today. Earlier on we had the Open Women's and Open Men's qualifying rounds. So right now this is the Stuntwork team event. And if you have just joined us today, this is the third day of SMU Gravical 2016. Right, it's a bouldering competition proudly organized by the SMU Climb team. And it is basically organized in this Marina Bay event square. Right, and it has proud sponsors coming from Compress Sports, Red Bull, Canon, Active Raid, Brands, Butora, All Sports Equipment, Live Technologies, and also the URA, and also following by the event sponsors such as Men's Health, the SMU Shop, and HWM and Sane Games. All right, so basically this is a bouldering competition, all right, but what we will be witnessing later on will be a bit different as compared to the bouldering competitions that we have witnessed previously, all right? And on the first day, we actually had the under 17 and the novice category. And for yesterday, we had the intermediate and the team event, the normal team event. All right, so if you have yet, for those of you at home who are currently watching live, if you have yet to watch it live, like right here at the Marina Square event, at the Marina Event Square, sorry. All right, you can actually catch us tomorrow, which is the most important day of all, which is the semifinals and also the finals for all of the categories, except for the team events, of course. All right. So if you're going to join us tomorrow, all right, tomorrow there will be semifinals for the open events first, followed by all the final events from the under 17 to the novice, intermediate, and lastly, we will close up the competition with a very intense open finals.
Test 1, 2, 2.
All right,
two,
so earlier
two,
on,
2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Test 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey, check, check, check. Hey, test, 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 test.
right, we will also. All right, I would also like to have a gentle reminder to all the competitors for the team event, the Stonework team event. All right, there will be briefing done by our chief root judge, Zamir, all right, just right in front of the wall. So the briefing will be done shortly, all right, at 6:50. So I would like to invite all the team event competitors to move forward, all right, because we will start the briefing very soon. And also, just a reminder to all the team event, all right, just listen up. All right, the call zone will be changed to the left-hand side of the wall, all right? It is where the isolation for the opens category is held at, all right? That's where the call zone is at right now, all right? They have changed the call zone, all right? So call zone will be on the left-hand side outside this tentage, all right? It's in a smaller tentage, a blue color tentage. All right, I'm sure all of you participants are very, very excited for what's in store for you guys. There's 5 routes, all right? As you can see, there are 5 humongous routes, all right? And I'm sure that you guys will be very, very interested and very, very excited to try them out. All right, just a little sneak peek about the event itself, all right? Every team, all right, will be climbing 5 minutes per route. And the format for the Stonework team event will be the same as the normal team event, all right? So basically, let's say the first team comes in to the first route on the left-hand side, all right? After you're done with your first 5 minutes, you move on to your next climb right away, all right? So you guys, all right, be mentally prepared, all right? Because you guys are going to be, it's going to test your endurance as well as your mental strength, okay? I believe that earlier on, some of you guys competed in the open category. All right, so do have some strategy, all right, when you're climbing.
All right, we're going to be back in about 10 more minutes time. But meanwhile, you know me, I'm here with a black trash bag. So what you got to do is just look around you and just put the rubbish in the bag. Nadra, do you have any rubbish? Huh? Really? You see behind you, you see beside you. Okay, so I see a lot of spaces here. Hey. Yo, this bag, pass around. Pass around. And put trash inside. Okay, so the time now is actually 6:53. So you guys should actually be here for the briefing of the Stonework events that we will be starting very, very soon. So for those of you who know that you are going to be participating in the Stonework event, can you guys just come on forward? Can you all move in front so that the other teams who are not here yet, they will be having space to watch the demonstration climb. Thank you, Patrice, for moving in front. Can you ask your brothers to move in front too? Thank you. Okay, so this is a simple reminder about two things. Number one, so you see this red and white tape here? Yeah, so this red and white tape, can we please not have anybody cross this boundary? And number two, where's my trash bag? Got dustbin inside? ERP, you go around and then you pick up rubbish. Who said ERP go inside the dustbin? Okay, so we're just waiting for Nicholas to do some changes. Who is participating in stuntwork events? So the rest of you aren't. So you guys here are to just watch. Oh, okay. Actually, I see somebody in the house, and I think a few of us know her. And you know what day it is today? It's 23rd of January. Do you know whose birthday is it today? Who? That's right. Clement, can you not block her? Okay, do you guys want to sing a birthday song for her? Yeah? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Lynette, come on. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I think Lynette would appreciate it. Why you get so much tenor right now? Okay, so I think Nicholas is going to be almost done with the amendments. Have you guys taken a look at the route? Are you guys looking forward to the routes? Yeah? Do you think you'll be able to finish all of them? Wow, Iris says like he's totally gonna finish it. Okay, so I've just gotten information that Nicholas will be demoing all the routes. Is that right? Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, I will try to demo all the routes. We start on the left, finish on the right, and I just have to put on my shoes. Maybe you can explain some about the rules.
Okay, yeah, I hope all teams are here. Okay, because there's quite a number of changes for the normal rules. Okay, this is not an IFC event, so some rules are being changed as per not following IFC. Okay, we try to stick as much as we can to the 4-point start. Okay, so just follow the number of tapes on the starting handholds. Okay, so there's 2 tapes, means you just have 2 limbs on it, it's fine. Okay, all clear? Okay, there's 1 tape, then just 1 limb is fine. Okay, okay, for the 1 start, okay, there is no starting tiles. Okay, you just do what you can to get up. Okay, because you can't start at the top. Okay, so the bottom 2 are your start tiles. Okay, I can't demarcate to use both or either one, so you choose. Okay, okay, any more questions? Actually, the only difference is the starting and ending is the same. Okay, I repeat, ending and bonus is still the same, it's only the start. Okay, no questions? Okay, just a reminder, once demo is done, okay, first 5 teams go to the core zone, which is on the left side of the wall. Okay, it's in Red Bull 10 behind the wall. Okay, once Nicholas is ready, I think you can start the demo climb.
I try to climb it first, and then I'll explain what you have to do. I hope I can do it.
All right, for him to hope he can do it, can we all give him one round of applause? The loudest that you can give to our man here, the international route setter, that's Nicholas Weichmann.
Again? What, again? Or what? Explain. Again. Okay, sorry. You have to do it fast. Okay, wait. You start like left, right, like this. Don't change feet here. Start like this. Oh, I think my pant just ripped apart. Doesn't matter. So, so you start like this. Don't change feet at all. Then you cross over, like you step high and jump on the left foot. And then you cross over with the right hand and press with your palm like this. Stand, press. Aim with the left hand over there, and you will hit it. And once you have it, it's a good feeling, like woo. Okay, I will try it again.
All right, and that was Nicholas on route number 1. Let's see how he does the number 2. Oh, he doesn't know. Well, let's see. Come on, let's give him another round of applause.
So, yeah, you start with both feet, or maybe like left here. Then you get swing, and you cross, cross. Go a little bit down again. You try to kill the momentum, the swing, while you get down, like woof. A little bit smooth to break it. Okay. Okay, number 3. Yeah, pay attention that group 2 stays to the left. Number 3, group 3 stays somewhere around here. Yeah, it's called run-run. Like, once you leave the ground with both feet, like this, it's a try. Doesn't matter if you reach the holds, it was a try. So like this, it's a try. Okay, I'm giving it a try. So you could only use this one, but this one helps you a lot because you're coming a little bit from the left, right, jump. This one supports you to jump with the right foot. Once you get this one, this one carries you to the right because it's a right side pull. Like you come from the left and you create some swing. This the swing, yeah, swings you basically to the right, and you can catch it like this. Always keep it really high, like you are strong in your shoulders if you get something really high like this, and you're weak if you get something like this. So really much speed and push really hard, then you get it. Yeah, basically the rest is, you will do the rest. Okay, the next one is really hard. I don't think I can do it today, but I will give it like 3 tries maybe. We start here with both hands, and we swing around like in the kindergarten. Like I'm going to show you.
Ali, come on, one more time, one more time. Okay, you drink water first or something. Yeah, I think you should catch your breath. Yeah, really, really. For the last route. So let's give it up. He will attempt to do the last route. I hope you guys got it on tape, because it's really, really fast and like, oh my god, like, oh. Okay, are you okay? Yeah? All right.
Just some info for boulder number 4, keep swinging, not too often, like only one time, then jump. Otherwise you get tired like me. And it's really important, if you are really far to the right, kick with your feet, but also kick with the hip, like this. Because the hip carries you over there, like, if I stay there, like, I kick with my hip, I fall around. Like, and the hip creates the momentum, like, swing, and at the farthest point, kick with the hip, you will catch it, and then go down again. Yeah, and then jump. Okay, for the last one, we have 2 options. I'm going to show you the easiest option, and then I try the hard way. So the easiest way on the ground is to do a ninja kick, like push, reach up with your left hand. It's straight around the corner on the red. Push with the right hand like this. Once you got it, keep the swing coming and kick it the volume. You can also try a flag. I will try it one time. It's harder, but it feels really good. That's basically the other move, the flag. Yeah, you need a little bit strong shoulders or to be really fast. Yeah, thank you. Chief Judge.
Okay, last point to add. Okay, for those open men and women category who is joining team for the first time, okay, team is conducted in rotation format, so there's no rest in between your climbs. Okay, so once you're done with the first route, you move over to the second route. Okay, so 5 minutes per team for each route. Yeah, it's fine. For the one start, you can either use both or either use one. Yeah. Okay, any more questions? No. Volume on the third route is for the third route. Volume for the fourth is for the fourth route. Okay? Clear? Any more questions? Yes. Yeah, okay. So again, team 1 goes for route 1. After 5 minutes, straight away go for route 2. Okay, there's no break. Okay, continuously. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's non-stop. Okay, so please work with the core zone IC to get yourself into the core zone. Okay, so okay, it's a flash format. Okay, so you only go into core zone when you're being called. Okay, so now team 1 to 5, get yourself ready because we're gonna start in like 5 to 10 minutes.
All right, from detail 1 to detail 5. Detail 1 to detail 5, please report to the call zone by 7:15. All right, which is in about 7 more minutes time. All right, so please report to the call zone right now for detail 1 to detail 5. We are going to start the competition by 7:20. All right, last call to the first 5 details. All right, I'm just going to call out your team name. So for the first team is on-site Young Punks. Second team, Gregory and Friends Climbing Club. Third team, Xiao Yang. Fourth team, hashtag Verosil Clan. And the fifth team is We Love Li Ling. All right, so all these 5 teams, please report to the call zone right now because this is the last call. All right, this is the last call for you guys because we're going to commence the event by 7:20 sharp.
That's right, and this is a reminder for all of you to always hydrate yourself. And last but not least, this is a stunt work event, so I need all of you to spot each other, spot your teammates when they go up onto the wall, okay? Hey guys, team 1 to 5. Those who have been announced by Mr. Heichel here, please be at a call zone now. If not, you will not be able to participate in this competition, and we would not like that to happen. So for those of you, team 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, let me repeat again. On-site Young Punks, Gregory and Friends, Climbing Club, Xiao Yang, hashtag Verosil Clan, and last but not least, We Love Li Ling. Please be at the call zone now. If not, you'll not be allowed to climb. Don't tell me that I have not warned you.
All right, so right now we shall commence the first the first team for this event. Members of the team is Tae Kwan Liang, Iris Lee, Kenneth Lim, and Emmanuel Ryan Paul.
And we have the first one making it. That will be Emmanuel Ryan Paul.
All right. I believe all members managed to finish the first route. Well done, team on-site Young Punks. All right, so right now they deserve a rest for over 3 minutes, 30 seconds before we invite the next team over. All right, if you just join us, if you're wondering who is this Nicholas Wichman, all right, he is SMU Gravical's 2016 International Route Setter, all right. He is also the head of the Sunwork program in Germany, all right, and he's also part of the Beta Route Setting, all right. The route setting firm is in Germany, all right. So you can see climbers like Jan Hoyer, and also Julian Worm. All right, they are seen running and leaping and campusing on clean, beautiful, sparsely set climbing walls. All right, so in the Stonework gym, all right, behind these insanely popular videos, all right, opened their doors at the beginning of the year and has quickly taken over the dreams of route setters and bouldering managers. All right, the gym is a hybrid of bouldering, climbing training, parkour, fitness, physiotherapy, bistro, and kids zone. All right, if you want to know more about Mr. Nicholas Wichman, all right, we also have a website, all right, that we gather all this information from. All right, website is www.climbingbusinessjournal.com/stunwork and the moving riddle. All right.
That's right. For those of you who are here, thank you so much for coming down to Gravical 2016. This is proudly organized to you by SMU Climb Team. And right now we are waiting for the next team to come up and continue on to their first route. So before we begin the second team up, we have Gregory and Friends Climbing Club. That's right. Come on, Greg. Why is Greg so important that his name is in the team? Okay, so the people in the team are Vanessa Ting, Boaz, Jie Hui, and Ziyi.
And also Te Ziyi. All right, so just a little bit about this team number 2, all right? This is the description of the team. So basically we asked them how do we come up with the team name, all right? It's basically through friendship, all right? And also, as informed here, that team dynamics is really, really good. All right, and also there's this one question, when did your team first started climbing together? All right, and the answer is before Boaz broke his voice. It is stated here. It's not from me, okay? So it's basically from the team members, all right? I believe Boaz is also...
So wait. Has Boaz, you break your voice already?
Yeah.
Let me try it again. Have you break your voice already?
Yeah.
Hey, don't act me. So when do you break your voice?
Just yesterday.
Yo, you just broke your voice yesterday.
And the question
I
is, when
see.
did your team first started climbing together, you know? Yesterday.
Pardon?
Okay, for your information, he's trying really hard to have his voice broken. So, no? No, I'm not bullying him. No, no. Wow, so both teams, have you guys finished it? Yeah, how was it? Awesome, fun, nicer than. Fine then, don't talk to me. No, they were like nicer than talking to you. Yep, so we're gonna call on the next team in a bit. Meanwhile, if you are just here, this is actually SMU Gravical, and this is a stunt work event. If you do not know what stunt work event is actually first of its kind here in Singapore. So if you take a look at these routes, they are a bit different from what we had early on. So early on, we did have dynos and all the dynamic movements, but right now we have actually a greater range of dynamism. So we'll see when they go up onto the wall. What do you expect? How do you expect the participants to perform on your routes?
So the first two groups did every boulder, like everybody. So if they don't do every boulder, they disappoint me really hard. Like, yeah, it gets harder towards the end, but I hope they will do every boulder. Otherwise, I will be really, really sad, and I think I will cry.
Okay, I think and I hope you guys listen to that because he will cry if you do not finish those boulders. So do prepare yourself because I heard that the next few boulders are a bit tougher on yourself. I mean, these two boulders, they just breeze through it, but let's see how they do on the other boulders, yeah?
All right, so 1 minute, shall we invite the third team inside the competition zone right now? All right, this is Team Xiaoyang. Don't be shy, Liling. Come on, join us. All right, just stand by in front of the wall. All right, this team consists of Tai Shi Hao, Liling Doodling, Chia Hui Ming, and also Cheong Jerry. All right, their description is simple, no words needed. All right, so let's see how well they fare for the first route. And for team number 2 and number 3, please stand by. Look at Gregory. Yes, that's right. As we go along, the routes are getting much more challenging. All right, and basically, you got to have the need for speed as well as coordination.
Ali, come on, you gotta do this. If not, Nicholas is gonna cry. Come on. Yeah, come on. One minute left. Come on. We have the team Xiao Yang not giving up yet. Li Ling giving it another go. Come on, Li Ling. Iris, are you gonna try it one more time, Iris? Come on, Iris. One more time. One last time. Come on. Okay, she is giving it another go. Come on, let's cheer on for both these ladies. Ale Iris, Ale Liling, you got this. So close, so close. Come on, Liling. All right, and that's all the time we have left for these competitors. Wow, Gregory's already going to go. Hey, relax, my kachong eh. So fast. Okay, so bringing out the new team. We have a very special team right here. I think this team does not need any explanation. I mean, the name of the team is #Verasil Clan. And if you take a look in the whole team, they are all, I mean, Patrice is a sister and she's with her two brothers. I don't know what's Ideal doing inside the team.
Future.
Is he in the Patrice clan? The Verasil clan?
All right, I would like to call upon team number 6 all the way to team number 9. All right, team number 6 to team number 9, please report to the call zone right away. Call zone is on the left-hand side of the wall. All right, is the tentage outside, the Red Bull tentage. All right, report to Edwin. Very close attempt by Patrice.
Ale, Team Verasil. I think you all need to work on more coordination. Come on.
All right, let's bring in the next team, which is team number 5. This team, they call themselves We Love Liling. All right, they are made up of Kochai, Jiaxin, Philistan, and also Wei Teng. I believe they are referring to Liling in the group Xiaoyang.
So I guess there was a technical fault there just now. Boaz, you are.
I'm really sorry that happened. Like, yeah, it's my responsibility to check every volume. I hope nobody hurt themselves. So, who broke it? You? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. My mistake.
All right, it's okay. We can still continue this show right now.
So you see, the tiles on the wall, I mean, it's breakable or fallable. I mean, an example was Boaz. Was it Boaz? Boaz was you right.
When he's break his voice,
So I think
he
it's a
also-
sign you need to. I think you know what I mean. Okay, so how are we doing? Are you guys done? So you have about 3.5 minutes left. Come on, climbers. If you're not done yet, just continue. It's fine. The technical fault was settled just now. Oh, look at ERPs trying to harder way. So earlier on, Nicholas actually gave a demonstration climb for the last route, and he had 2 methods, 2 beta to follow. And I think ERP is doing it the harder way. Let's go, ERP, come on. And he gets it, so obviously his shoulder is strong enough. And flexible. Ale, come on, you're going to finish this route. so this is a reminder to all our competitors. Please do spot your teammates. Spot your teammates because climbing is not a sport for the weak at heart. And all of us wants the competition and to go in and out of the competition safe. And for those of you who are outside or sitting down, can you all just squeeze in front? I mean, I'm sure there are other people outside who want to take a look at this awesome display of rock climbing. This form of rock climbing is called bouldering, if you do not know. And you're wondering why they are jumping more than a normal rock climber as well. This is a stunt work event, so it is more of a combination of parkour. I mean, this was from the stunt work website, yeah. So parkour, climbing, jumping, more than the average climbing.
All right, we are going to invite the next team right inside to the. Hold that thought. All right, as there was a technical fault earlier on, all right, team number 2, Gregory and Friends Climbing Club, all right, they will resume their climb on route number 4 later on when there is a climbing gap. Like for now, there is a climbing gap at route number 1. So later on, when the time comes, they will join in and complete the 4th route, all right? In case if you are wondering. So climbers, you have about 3 minutes and 20 seconds left.
Wow, if you take a look at route number 4, I think we see a different start by this particular gentleman over here. And that's the first stop that we have for the route number 4. Good job. All right, that was what I was saying about the injury. Let's hope that it's nothing bad. In the meantime, we still have the other competitors up on the wall. We have Li Ling swinging from side to side. Ale Li Ling. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so mean laughing at people, but honestly, I wouldn't get it. Oh my god, Patrice got it! Ale Patrice! I mean, we saw Vanessa Ting completed it. Let's see if Patrice can do this. Ale Patrice, you still have 1 minute. That's pretty long time. Do finish it right now. That's right. Oh, good job, Patrice. That will be the second lady to finish this route. And a reminder to the next few teams who will be competing, please go on to the call zone right now.
All right, right now we shall invite the next team, which is team number 6. All right, team number 6, their name is hashtag Team One the Belo. All right, consists of Debbie Neo, Nur Diana, Samuel Poe, and Jocelyn.
That's right. I was told they hashtag themselves Team One the Belo because they are from SPRC and one is the coach, right? No? Okay, so actually, what does the title of their team mean, Aiko?
Basically, they don't have any description, but yeah, I've got nothing to say. That's all from them. All right, so basically they're from SPRC, and I guess it's because everyone is their coach, right? But everyone is not a Belo person, right? Everyone is a cool person. Got your back, bro.
No, they're not saying one is Belo, or they're saying it from his Instagram name. One the Belo, you know? See Heiko's face of revelation. All right, we see another one finishing route number 3. And that's it. Okay, so I see actually many new spectators that we have right here. Welcome to the SMU Gravical 2016. This is proudly organized here by the SMU Climb Team. And what you see here is an array, a variety of problems. Why we call it problems, it's because they are a set of problems to be solved on the wall. Wow, he's trying to campus all the way up. And he did it. Okay, so let me introduce to you what campusing means. Campusing means that you climb up the wall without even using your feet or any of your foot. So yeah, that was what he was doing just now. Okay, so let me just explain to you what they are doing. So if you see the big things on the wall, they are called volumes and tiles. And what they are to do is start below. Okay? When they start below, that is when they have really started their roots. And then when they end on top, if you take a look closer on the wall, they have a sign called TOP. It means top. And if you have two hands firmly on the root, that tile, sorry, means you have actually completed the route. Okay? So if you're interested to find out more about rock climbing or bouldering, just go on down to any of the climbing gyms that we have in Singapore. And if you want to know and you want to feel more excitement, tomorrow, we will be having the finals right here at Marina Bay Event Square.
All right, right now I shall invite the next team right up on their first route. All right, this is Team Rock Huggers. They consist of Tan Shihui, Hikari Nakaya, Esther Lee, and Clementan. All right, they are basically acrobatics climbing consultant coaches. All right, I believe in stonework, in this stonework routes, there's a bit of acrobatics, so you have to expect a bit more from this team. Nicely done there by Hikari.
Ali, Esther, come on, don't be scared of the volume. Come on, Esther.
All right, right now I would like to call upon team number 10 all the way to team number 12. Team number 10 to team 12. All right, please report to the call zone right now.
Indeed, this is a spectacular display of movements up on the wall. Please be reminded to spot your climbers. Spot your climbers, if not, you might get a face bun like what we saw earlier. I hope she's okay. Finally, Esther, come on, finish this. And she does, well done. it, Joycelyn. We heard that, Joycelyn. We heard that.
Jocelyn, language.
But good spotting by Samuel, Coach Sam. And we see Verasil clan on their last route on the right side of the wall. Do you think she'll finish this route? And she does. Well done. Come on, Joycelyn. You've done this before and you almost got it. I think you're going to get it right now. That last move. Yeah, that's how we do. Okay, you can come down now.
All right, let's call upon our next group of climbers. This is group number 8, and the team name is Team Chinle. All right, they consist of T1 the Great, Jeanette Miao, Carl Stanley, and also Tan Chinle.
Wow, they have a really, really long information about their team,
Yes.
Michael.
That's right. Let me just read out to you guys. Our coach is the world's most famous rock climber and route setter, Mr. Tan Chinle. This team was basically formed after he scouted us from the various corners of Singapore and brought us to train at Kinetics Climbing Gym, which is his home under his tutelage. We have been training together for a good one session now and have never felt this strong before, no doubt due to Mr. Tan's effort. A team brought together by the greatest man himself, we hope to do him proud and achieve his target of 1 bonus each at this upcoming Team Stuntwork event. All right, more info of this great man can be found at the official Kinetics Climbing website.
Wow, so indeed, the team hopes to do him proud by achieving his target of 1 bonus each. Let's see how they do on their first route. Michael, has any of them gotten the bonus yet?
I am sorry, most of the time my eyes was on paper, but yeah, look at that, Jeanette Miao.
Yeah. Miao has the bonus and she tops the route. I think they can bring their hopes higher now. Ale, Vanessa, come on, don't give up. You gotta remember what Nicolas said. You gotta move your hips.
Yes, that's right. And
Vanessa, you gotta move your hips.
And on route number 4, we can see that Team Greg and Friends Climbing Club is back. All right, they are back to complete route number 4 right now.
Yeah, they are back after Boaz. Very good. Well done, Esther. Come on. Are you going to finish this route for us? I think the crowd wants her to finish this route. Esther, will you finish it? Come on, do it for us. Ali. And wow, that reach.
All right, as you can see, our teams are really moving really, really fast, and they require lots of drinking. I'm sure they're very thirsty. And with all these flying movements, I'm sure they require some wings. So let me just get to the bottom of this. One of the official drink sponsor for Gravical is Red Bull itself. And basically, we have more than 800 cans of Red Bull to distribute for this competition itself. And right now, we have some of the Red Bulls right inside the big Red Bull can, just at the ends, the two ends of the tentage area right at the back.
That's right. Speaking of Red Bull, I'm here with the Red Bull container. I don't know what you call this. But inside this Red Bull container, there are actually a lot of Red Bull cans for you. But before I give them out, wow, first one here. Hey, come here. Since you're the first one here, what is your name?
Chester.
Hi, Chester. Where are you from?
SB.
Wow, this one number one. I see Red Bull already come. Okay, so for you to, since you're the first one, right, you're the very special one, I need you to take this can of Red Bull. Are those your friends? Do you have his handphone with you? No? Rachel Chung? I'm staring at you. Oh, she's the one who wants it. Okay, because she wants it, can you just help me take a picture with the Red Bull can? Is that okay? So one not enough, is it? Want some more? Huh? Two enough? Walao, buay paiseh eh. No. Three ah? Ayaw ma. Okay. So while we get ourselves entertained by the awesome performances, oh my gosh, Shui got the dino. Well done, Shui. Come on, do this last move. That's right. All right. I think those dreadlocks are helping you, Shui. Okay, so I have one container of Red Bull here, and there's one more container of Red Bull there. You guys can just go and grab it. You don't have to take a picture. Only Chester does. But if you are feeling very generous and you want to help me, please do. Latif. You also take a picture of Red Bull, okay? Ken? With the Red Bull can. When you're drinking, you can be model like this. Okay? Will you take a picture for me?
Yes.
Sure. You also take more than one, is it? Is it Farah one? Oh, okay. Hey, be careful, you throw it and you hit her head, Okay, so please take the Red Bull cans. They're free. I mean, Singaporeans, we all love free things. Okay, and then take a picture with the Red Bull. Rachel Chung, I better see your Instagram got one Red Bull.
All right, let's not miss out on the new team that came in just about 2.5 minutes ago. We have Team Home Run Baseball, all right, consists of Kai Wensheng, Justin Mo, Kai Xuan, and also Charmaine Lai, all right? So the caption is basically they love to climb and they play baseball. All right, so Ali to all teams.
Ali, Esther, come on, you want this. Does everybody want Esther to finish this? Come on. Let's cheer for Esther. I think I see Ava. Ava and Nick right there videoing their coach. Yeah? You wanted to finish it. That's it. We have Esther topping the route. Well done. I think I saw another lady completed the route number 1, 2, 3, right? Right, I go. Yeah, I think it was Hikaria, and it just shows that ladies can also do this. I mean, it looks pretty far. Look at the run. And it gives you a kind of clue. So you got to step, run, and got to jump that high. And it's possible. I mean, these ladies have shown us how possible it is. Okay, so we have our next team. Who is coming up next, Heiko?
All right, this is team in first place. All right, consists of Justin Young, Judith Sim, Yin Liang, and also Zaki Al-Sagov. All right, basically their description for their team is that hashtag number 1, silent Y for our name, shh, don't tell anybody. I have no idea what they mean, but
Justin, this means what? Judith, what does your name mean? Judith. Oh yeah, she's so
Don't-
focused. Okay, I don't disturb time for coming.
all right, right now I would like to invite team number 13 to 15. Right, team 13 to 15, please move to the call zone right now. And please report to Edwin when you're over there. Thank you. All right, all climbers, you have about 1 minute left. Ali.
Well, the next team, the name of their team, that is Hot Onesie and Available Friends. Wow. So I'm guessing Hot Onesie and Available Friends. That means they are single and available. Oh, okay, okay. So if any girls are interested in any of the three boys on route number 1, that's on the far left that you see now, yeah, they are actually, oh wow, he's even waving to the crowd. Hey, wave one more time. Hello? Okay, so if you're interested in them, just go and say hi to them. I'm sure they'd be happier or more than happier to be talking to you. Ali, climbers. Come on, Kaishin. Come on, Charmaine. Do cheer for your friends. They can still hear you. Don't worry about it. And Charmaine and Kaishin, no matter how many times or how unglam you fall down, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's the spirit. Ali, come on, Kaishin. The rest of it is yours now. Finish it, come on. If you don't finish it, Nicholas is going to be crying. And we do not want that to happen, all right? Good job, Kaishen. Shamin, it's your turn now. And on the far right side, we see Esther trying to finish the route. Wow, she goes straight for the final tile. Well done. Will it be a send train for Shamin? She finally caught the dino. Let me tell you what a dino is if you're new to climbing. Dino is a short form for dynamic movement. So it's called a dino. me just introduce to you the next group. This is SRJC On-Site Company. So in it we have Muhammad Ashraf bin Muhammad Sapri, Kaylee, Adriel Chu, and last but not least we have Diana Sapri. Well, it says here that there are 40 different generations of graduates from Serangoon Junior College. So I guess that's how they form a team. I think it's very nice to see all our climbers having fun on the wall. And I think I'm silently wishing I was actually in a team and trying actually right now. Do you feel like trying the routes?
I don't know. Maybe we can, go to the registration counter and ask again whether the last minute registration.
Nah,
No.
you see how fierce chief route judge is? I didn't want to,
Cannot.
anger him. Okay, well, I think we have a new team up on the wall. So the new team up on the wall we have is Eliminators, consisting of Kenneth, Ryan Go, Igmal, and Nadra. All right, so for those of you joining us right here at the Marina Bay Event Square, thank you so much for staying around and sticking around. This is the SMU Gravical 2016, always a radical. We are proudly sponsored to you by the All Sports Equipment, Active Rate, California Fitness, Butura, as well as Brands. If you are curious to find out what we are actually doing right here, well, this is actually rock climbing, otherwise a form of rock climbing, which is called bouldering. And right now, it is pretty much more than bouldering, I must say. It's more parkour as well, jumping and running up the route. So do stick around because I think all these actions will keep your fists, your hands, your palms sweaty and leave you at the tip of your chair.
All right, that calls for a new team to join us right now. And here, Team 14, we have 4,000 camels. The team name is 4,000 camels, all right? Consists of Brian Amius Pillay, Hasbinjit, Cyrus, and also Chang Bin Bin. All right, island climbers, as you are having fun, do take note that you have to, and it is very important for you to support your fellow teammate, right? Because we would like to reduce the casualties, right, that we are already having right now, as in right for today. We already have a number of casualties. All right, so for your own safety, please watch out for your friends and enjoy your climb as well.
And that's it for this round of climbers. We're bringing up the last group of climbers for the SMU Gravical 2016 stunt work category. Right here we have Bang Bang Skeet Skid. So this team consists of Fred Eric, Ryan Yo, Adrilia Teo, and Joash Lim. And if you did not already know, all of them are from TBSC.
right, if you guys are able to stay a bit longer, right after this event, we have the prize presentation for this category that you're witnessing right now. All right, so if you have no plans tomorrow, if you don't intend to head home that early, just join us for the prize presentation, right? And we can enjoy and congratulate the 3 winners of this event. All right, as you can see, some of the teams, they're actually pushing the difficulty level of the route that they're facing, right? They're trying to make it much more difficult. I must say they have insane mentality, but they must be really, really strong climbers as well.
Ale 1C, come on, you can do this. It's your last route already. Ale, come on. What a struggle by Bin Bin there. Bin Bin, I think you can do this again. Come on, Bin. Ale, Bin, come on. Come on, Hasvinjit, a little higher, just a little more higher. It says run, run. I think you should run, run. That's right. What a show, spectacular display of strength. All right, Ben, you got it. Come on, don't waste this. Finish this, Ale, Ben. Come on, everybody, let's cheer for her. Will she finish this route? And one more hand. That's it. have more chalk on your hand this time around because you are gonna finish this. Come on, Asvinja, you are making all our hearts fall out of our body, you know. Chalk more on your hands, come on. Come on, Vincent, you're gonna do this now. Don't let us be disappointed. Come on. Ale, come on, you can do this. Come on, Vincent. That's right, the crowd is cheering for you. You have to finish this right now. And one more, and you've done it in the nick of time. Well done, Asvinjit. Ale, Diana, I know you can do this. This is your last route. Come on, Diana, we want you to finish this one. Yeah, come on. Oh, and that's all the time we have left for you. Thank you for joining us today at Gravical 2016 right here at the SMU Gravical 2016 Marina Bay Event Square. And that is Ryan wasting no more time. Well done. Let's see if these teams can finish all the routes that we have set for them. Ale Bin Bin, come on. You not only have to swing, remember, you not only have to swing, but to move your hips as well, as said by Nicholas. Nicholas is our international route setter for all these routes you see up on the wall. Nicholas is also from Germany, and he is the route setter for Stuntwork, which is a climbing gym in Germany. And right now we have 3 more teams left up on the wall. Can we just give a round of applause and cheers to all of these teams up on the wall? Good job, Nadra.
Nicely finished there by Brian.
Wow, look at Bimbin. I think she's attempting a different beta. That amazing stretch.
Flexibility.
That's right. I think as climbers, we try and figure out how to solve these problems up on the wall. That's right, Asvinjit. Come on, swing, swing on that volume. climbers up on the wall. We are now at our last category for today. It has been a very, very long day indeed with the opens category, and currently we are now watching the stonework category. And right now we see Hasvinjit swinging from side to side. And I mean, it's just very, very warming, heartwarming to see all these climbers up on the wall. And I think the most important thing is that they are having fun. Even though they fall down very unglamorously, it doesn't matter. As long as they're having fun, that is all it needs.
Yes, that's right, no rule. And right now, the climbers have about 1 minute left to climb. Not only that they are having fun, it looks like, from my point of view, it looks like an adult playground, right? Whereby they swing around, they slide their body side to side, as well as jumping around. All right, so I'm sure if you have a deprived childhood, this is what you need. All right, head over to Germany and attend a stonework program.
That's right. Speaking of this event, this is a stonework event. And if you have gone online on YouTube to check out the insanely popular videos, they actually opened their doors at the beginning of this year and has quickly taken over the dreams of route setters and bouldering managers everywhere. And the gym is actually a hybrid of bouldering, climbing, training, parkour, as I mentioned early on, fitness, physiotherapy, bistro, and they also have a kids zone. So this unique collection was actually put together by a German coaching legend. If you have not heard of him, that's Udo Neumann and his team of highly creative setters and managers. And as we can see right here at the MC booth, we have Niklas and his team who has set these amazing array of routes that we have here. I'm really, really glad that the climbers really have fun. Yeah.
Yes, that's right. That's the most important thing that the route setter himself wants to see from all the climbers. He wants to see all the climbers having fun.
That's right. And one person actually partially responsible for crazy things at stonework that resulted in those viral videos was actually Niklas. And he is actually a hit setter at Stonework. Niklas is part of the Beta's route setting, and it is a route setting firm in Germany. So he's also a German national setter and the mastermind behind what he calls moving riddles. So what you see on the wall are actually riddles. I mean, we call it problems, but he call it riddles, and you solve riddles as well. So climbers, if you participated in this event, thank you so much, because I think it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to be participating in his moving riddles. And there was Bin Bin on her last route. Well done. Has Vinjin finished it? Oh, okay. She's giving it a try. I mean, she has not done it yet. Ale, come on. We would like to love to see all the tops for all our teams.
All right, so a little reminder about a little reminder to all the spectators. All right, to all the spectators, right now Nurul is going around carrying a black trash bag. So do help her out to, hand over the trash, which is just around you. All right, it will do us much help, especially for the SMU Gravical team, because we would like to keep this a clean environment.
Ali, right now we have on the wall the last set of competitors. The last set of competitors will be from TPSC, if I'm not wrong. They are called Bang Bang Skid Skid. That's right, Ali. Right now we have Adrelia Teo. Come on, Adrelia. Show us what girls can do. So for those of you who are here or have just arrived, thank you so much for coming down or being with us. Because this is SMU Gravical 2016, and right now we are actually looking at the final team for the stuntwork category. It is actually a team event, and this stuntwork category actually involves much more than climbing. Yes, that's right, this is sport climbing, and it is actually a component of sport climbing. It's called bouldering. So right here, we are seeing the different moves by the last team. Ale, Julia, come on. That's right, any TPSC here? Yeah, oh wow, quite a lot. Okay, come on. So you have so much support. Come on, Julia. I think they want to see you do this. They have faith in you. Ale, come on, you can do this. All right, for those of you who are also still here, do stay behind because we are going to have the prize giving ceremony for the stuntwork category. So if you participated in this event today, we will be giving out till they are done. Meanwhile, let's just enjoy what they are doing. And there's 1 more minute left. Do you want to see Adrilia do this last time? Come on, guys. Yeah, you're nodding your head, but you're not opening your mouth. Come on. Yeah. Come on, Adrilia. I mean, not meaning to pressure you, but we are all behind you. That's right. One more time. One more time. Yes, one more time, everybody. Adrilia Teal from Bang Bang's Kids Kid, otherwise known as TPSC. Can she finish this? We would love for her to finish this. Come on. Ale, Adrilia, come on. And that's all the time we have left. Hey, Eric, finish it, finish it. Oh, you want to try? No, finish it. Judge, where's Zami? No, okay, well, that's all the time we have left, folks. I'm so sorry, but thank you so much for sticking with us. I will check with the organizer first if you can try, but no? Michael says no. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm so sorry, Bin Bin. You are so adorable, but don't give me that face. Oh my god. Bin Bin, please. I don't call the shots. You see Zame there with the red cap? Yeah. He also from TP. You go give those eyes to him, okay? You give those eyes to him. All right, for those of you who are here, thank you so much for sticking with us. Even if you're live on YouTube, thanks to Live Technologies, do stay behind because we are going to give out the prizes for the top three stuntwork event teams. Okay.
Yeah, mic test 1, 2. 1, 2, 3.
All right, everybody, with me in my hands, I have the results. I think the judges and the SMU official are doing a pretty good job in telling the results there so fast. I mean, we just finished the event, so can I call upon all the competitors who are still here waiting for your prize? I will announce the top 3, and let me first invite Mr. Nicholas. Do you have anything to say before you actually give out your prize? Guys, can we all gather? Because I think Nicholas would like to say something.
Yeah, thank you that you took part in the competition. I hope you had some fun, and I saw only smiling faces, so I guess you had a lot of fun. It's like at stunt work in Germany. You were just playing around, trying around, and even you found other ways. After you found the other way, you tried to do the way I showed you, and that made me really happy. Like a couple of times I had goosebumps just seeing you having a good time. So thank you very much.
Let's give it up for Mr. Nicholas. We thank you very much indeed. So first up, let me invite Mr. Nicholas up on stage. Okay, you're already up. Okay, so let me just announce the top 3 winners. In third position, we have, who do you think is going to be in third? Nobody wants to be third. Everybody wants to be first, huh? No? Okay, consisting of Lemonaders. There'll be Kenneth, Ryango, Igmal, and Nadra. Are you all around? Are you guys around? That's right. Come on up, guys.
Yeah, give them a round of applause, guys. And they stand a chance to win gift voucher by All Sports Equipment worth $60 and 1 times 3-month California Fitness Gold membership, 1 times Compress Sport Pro Racing socks, and also 1 Compress Sport heat resistant visors.
Calling for Nadra. You don't want your prize, I think. Okay, so let's move on. In second position, no girl? Okay, you put it on yourself first. That's right. We'll wait for her to come around. Okay, so in second position, we have from Home Run Baseball.
Give it up for Home Run.
And the team consists of Wencheng, Kai Wencheng, Justin Mo, Kai Xuan, and Charmaine Lai.
Yes, that's
Janice Ang Lee let go of Charmaine Lai. She needs to take a prize.
Yes, that's right. And they stand a chance to win gift vouchers by All Sports Equipment, $80 worth of it. and also a 6-month California Fitness Gold membership, Compressed Sport Pro Racing Socks, and Compressed Sports heat-resistant visors.
All
right.
right. I think a team photo is in order. Oh, Nicholas wants to join in too. A photo with a team. Okay, yeah, you got some more because I have the results for the first position. And in first position, I see Esther smiling at me. You think you're going to win, Esther, huh? No? Okay, so in first position, we have Team Rock Huggers. That's right, Esther. You guys won.
Look at how red her face is.
She cannot keep a smile.
All right. So this team stand a chance to win a gift voucher from All Sports Equipment worth $120, and also a 1-year California Fitness Gold membership, Compressed Sports Pro Racing Socks, Compressed Sports heat-resistant visors, and also a St. Games Cafe 2 hours for 5 packs playtime session.
That's right, and I think Nadra is here for the third position. Nicholas. Nadra is here for third position, yeah. Yeah, she's here. So not the gold one, yeah. All right, so let's give a round of applause. Thank you one and all. Can we request a photo for everybody? Nicholas, do join in the photo. I honestly wonder why they are wearing a unicorn shirt and it's all pink in color. Ali.
All right, a huge round of applause for the winners and also Nicholas Wichman, all right, for his hard work for setting up routes for us since day one.
That's right. Let's give a round of applause to Nicholas, and we'll see you guys tomorrow right here and in the morning for all the finals category. And till then, please do help us pick all the rubbish on the floor. I mean, we are all climbers, and we're all very considerate people, right, ERP? Yeah, okay. Yep, till then, till tomorrow, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Take care and have a good evening.